Alrighty, I'm back. I think I want to do sort of a, you know, to sound cliche, variety stream today. Because it's been pretty chess heavy, you know, the past, I don't know, several weeks, month, over a month. I mean, I like chess, so that's how it goes. But yeah, I think we'll probably try to mix it up. Probably try to play like 3 or 4 different games today. So we'll start with chess, maybe get into some Go or Shogi, Scrabble, Rocket League, Halo, you know, something. We're gonna be all over the place today, I think. Or I'll get absorbed in chess and completely change my mind. One of the two. So anyway, that's sort of the idea for today. And let's start by doing what we always do, because that seems, you know, apropos. I guess I'm doing Puzzle Streak and not real puzzles, but maybe I'll do real puzzles later. How's it going, Thaddeus? Oh, I guess take this rook. See, is this mate? Yeah. How's it going, Hick? Win a queen? Going pretty well. Take a rook? What are we doing today? Well, my thought was to do a little bit of multiple things. So like I'll start with chess and then maybe mix it up into some other board games and maybe mix it up into like Rocket League and that kind of stuff too. But we'll see. The night is young. How did I do last night? I mean, I did well. I lost 2 games. And then I won probably, I don't know. I'm gonna guess like 6 games. That's probably about the right total. The 2 guys that beat me, I definitely have a plus score against overall. So that's what I'd like to do, is I want to have a plus score against everybody there. And right now, I do have a plus score against everyone I've played. But there are people who have taken games off me. Does Rook B3 just win the knight? And he defends. And then I queen? Queening's good. Yeah, so he doesn't defend. Where's the mate? Because this bishop, I don't know. It should exist. I mean, maybe this is good. Something like that. I don't know, it's too hard. It's probably knight f6, because then king f8, rook f7 is mate. So, armed with that knowledge, I guess knight f6, king h8, rook f7 is gonna be mate soon. I think that's the point. Yeah, okay. This is gonna be mate. Take first, and then knight f6? Yeah. I guess take this rook, then take that rook. Yep, looks like I'm not getting mated. Take, and king up. Looks like I'll just be up a clean pawn. Yeah, I mean, that should win. Rook here, maybe? Yeah, my rook's hanging. So probably this traps it? Yeah. That traps the queen. Rook check. He can't take, but if he goes here, then maybe this check, and then here? Or I guess just taking a rook's good, too. So. Anyone here familiar with Bautista and Dan Crenshaw? Well, if by Bautista you mean the wrestler, I'm somewhat familiar with him. I don't think I know the name Dan Crenshaw, though. I think this is gonna win the bishop. Yeah. Okay, or that. Okay, here, and this is like the other endgame. We're gonna end up with like a 1 versus 0, and it's 4 versus 4 over here. On the king side. Ooh. Probably should have calculated that, but just get into the square, defend the pawn, get back in the square, take the rook. Dan Crenshaw is a politician from Texas that is a retired Navy SEAL. That sounds like vaguely familiar. What, I mean, you say politician, like, is he in office? Check, check, check. Something like this. Yeah, something exactly like that. Medically retired from losing his eye, wears an eye patch. Representative in the House. I mean, maybe I've heard of him, I don't know. I don't know too many members of the House unless they're, you know, very, very notable on a national scale, or unless they're from Alabama. Even if they're from Alabama, I probably don't know them. I've probably heard of like 3 out of the, we have 7. I probably have heard of 3 of them, but I'm not sure I could name them. Yeah, I could name 2, because we have that one crazy guy. But I'm blanking on his name right now. Ah, man, what was that crazy guy's name? The guy who wants to run for senator? Darn. Alright, I guess this one's a rook or a queen or something. What is that guy's name? This is gonna drive me crazy now. You know, he was at the January 6th thing, firing people up. You can only name one, the dude from Auburn. No, Tuberville's a senator. No, who's the guy? He represents well, I thought he represented Huntsville, but... Oh my god, I can't believe I can't think of his name. I think here we take the bishop and then king here, and it's, again, like, we're winning on the queen side. I think that's it. I can name Gary Palmer. Gary Palmer's the representative for my district. He ran unopposed this last year, and I did not vote for him. Oh yeah, Sewell... Okay, so Sewell is the other Birmingham representative. I live like... I live like a mile away from Sewell's district, because Alabama's gerrymandered. So like half of Birmingham is one district and half is the other district. There's places that are gerrymandered worse than here, but... So yeah, Sewell, we got Gary Palmer. Those are like the 2 for Birmingham. And then that crazy guy. Yeah, AOC's not Alabama. Shockingly. Check. And then take a rook. I guess he might... Well, he can't defend a rook. AOC is not Alabama yet. I kind of doubt that she's gonna ever... move to Alabama. that doesn't sound like some... Okay, wait, I gotta calculate a little more, because... You know, like, stuff's happening to me. Am I okay with all that stuff? Check there. Take a rook. He checks. Man, I'm being lazy today. I guess I have to take the knight. And then... Oh, I guess I'm still up material there. Yeah, I think I have to take the knight, but I'll still be up a piece. Once the dust has settled. Mo Brooks, that's the guy. Yeah, Mo Brooks, he's the crazy one. He's running for Senate. Because Shelby's retiring. So he's gonna run for Shelby's seat. How do you find out what district you're in? I imagine you can just Google, like, whatever... You can just Google, like, Alabama, like, district map or something like that. Your congressman is probably as bad as worse than mine. I mean, I don't like Palmer, who's my guy in the House of Representatives. I also don't like our senators. I don't know. I mean, if you count Tuberville as my congressman, I think he's probably, you know, one of the worst politicians ever, so I think I got you beat there. This is probably bishop takes knight. That seems correct. My senators are worse than Portman. Yes, I got you. Yeah, I've never heard of Portman. I don't mind Shelby too much, I guess. The thing about Shelby is he's just, I mean, he's like, you know, he's like 80 and he's not really, I don't know, I think he's sort of a, figurehead's not the right word, but I don't know what the right word is. I don't think he's, you know, you know, he's an okay guy, I guess, but it's probably time for him to retire. The funny thing about Sherrod Brown is I'm pretty sure I know a guy named Sherrod Brown, but he's not a senator. Warnock? I know very little about what Warnock's done since he's been in office. I mean, I obviously wanted him to win. Can I just take this? I guess I'm losing if I do that. This threatens mate, which could be convenient. I guess it's probably that, because I don't really see how he gets out of it. Yeah, and I needed to checkmate him. Ah, I see one dumb hick. Well, I don't know about the rest of the state, but like I said, in my district, Gary Palmer is the representative, and he ran unopposed. In a lot of districts, the Democrats don't even bother fielding a candidate, or I don't know, they can't find people who are willing to run. I don't know what it is. Obviously, the Democrats lose, like, almost every race, so I guess I can't blame them. Okay, I think we're going here, yeah. That looks like what a smart guy would do. So what I'm saying is you might not need to know your district, because the race might just be a total sham. Okay, we check here first, hopefully, and then here. I didn't know that Istrevex. I mean, that's news to me, because like I said, there wasn't one that ran in my district this past cycle. Well, my district is in Alabama, so you know. Oh really, Hick? Did you do it, and did you get a reply? I don't really see what this one is. Oh, well, at least you got it resolved. Kentucky has the worst two Republicans. Well, you got, yeah, I guess you do have the worst two. I mean, not really. Because does Kentucky have McConnell and Paul? It never occurred to me that that's the Kentucky delegation. Yeah, I mean, like, probably Ted Cruz is the worst. Ted Cruz is the one I like the least right now, I think. Palmer's also your representative? I don't know the number, but Palmer's my representative. Not really, but the way the districts are drawn are ridiculous. Like, if you zoom into Birmingham, I mean, basically what it is the parts of Birmingham that are predominantly black are a separate district from the district that I'm in. And that district, for which Terry Sewell is the representative, who's our only Democratic representative, it includes the black parts of Birmingham, the black parts of Montgomery, and a lot of the Black Belt. So it, like, I don't remember it exactly, but it's, you know, it's obviously gerrymandered. All right, what's going on in this puzzle? There's some, like, potential fork here, but it's guarded a lot. This bishop, I mean, it could theoretically be this. Oh wait, it's just check and take the bishop. Man, that was easy. Tuberville and Richard Shelby. And Shelby's... No. Doug Jones was running against Tuberville. So Tuberville beat Doug Jones. So our other one's Richard Shelby, and he's retiring at the end of his term, which I think is 2022. Check, and then the cool mate here. Yeah, it's bizarre, but it's just like put all the black people in one district. Okay, so we take here, and then we have this fork. I also remember when Tuberville was the head coach at Auburn. I mean, he couldn't even, like, run a football team, so I don't know why people thought he was qualified to be a senator, but... Yeah, it doesn't seem like Alabama gets a lot of national attention for being gerrymandered, and I guess just because Alabama probably wouldn't be competitive no matter how you drew the districts. But when I look at our maps, they look pretty gerrymandered to me. I guess I can just take the knight, because the queen defends the bishop, which I failed to notice. Yeah, and now we can just take it. Cory Booker is running against Rand Paul. Wait, what? I thought Cory Booker was from New Jersey and Rand Paul's from Kentucky. Yeah, I mean, that's the thing, Istrevex, is I mean, there's obviously not, like, a perfect way to draw districts, so I don't really know if what we have is worse than, you know, it could be a lot worse here. Like, they could definitely draw the districts in a way that it would just be all Republican seats. So I don't know. I mean, in some sense, I have mixed feelings, but it doesn't seem representative to carve the major urban centers. You know, it feels like an urban center should be its own, like, there shouldn't be two districts in an urban center that also, each of those districts include a lot of, like, rural parts. So I don't know, but I mean, you're right. Like, it probably could be done in a way that there would be no Democratic seats. So I don't know. I mean, to be clear, I don't consider myself a Democrat, but I would prefer there to be, you know, a more mixed delegation from Alabama. Okay, so we probably should start pushing our pawns, but we might have to take e3 first, because if king f2 happens, it seems like he's gonna queen. So take the pawn, and then we definitely are gonna have to push a6 first. If we ever push b6, he can just play bishop b7 and he stops everything. But I think we have to take this pawn. Yeah, and I think even now we play a6, because if we play b6, then he goes here, we can't move. If we do this and he takes the pawn, we don't care. Oh wait, we do care. Well, if we care, maybe we play b6, force him to stop those pawns, and then we run our king up and win the e pawn. That seems possible. Yeah, I think that's right. And then we go here. Okay. Yeah, I don't know either, Istrevex, but I mean, the thing about Alabama geography is, you know, there's the Black Belt comes through Alabama, right? So in sort of the southern portion of the state, you have a swath of counties that are very predominantly black, and vote pretty heavily Democrat. And I think basically the district that I'm talking about includes most, if not all of that, but then also the black parts of the cities. So if you drew the districts compactly, it's feasible that you could have, like, you know, Birmingham as a district, the Black Belt as a district, and Democrats win both. But I honestly don't know if Democrats would win Birmingham if it were drawn so that all the suburbs were included, because I mean, there's a lot of Republicans in the white suburbs too. So Charles Booker. Oh, okay. I don't know him. Yeah, I figured there was some reason that they don't care as much. Okay, so I'm down a lot of pawns, so it would be good to win some material. I mean, I guess I play king takes f7. Everything else looks insane. Alright, that was fun. And then here? That seems like the only way to ever try to make the king safe, so... Oh, well, the bishop's hanging, so yeah. First OTB tournament is August 1st and you're nervous. Yeah, I mean, it's, it can be a little nerve-wracking. I was nervous before my first one for sure. I didn't sleep like at all. How did Al Gore win in Tennessee as a senator? Well, I mean, you know, back in the 90s, the political climate wasn't quite like it is now. Alright, so this is puzzle number 41. So I guess the streak's going reasonably well. My two ideas are win the queen and checkmate white. Knight g4 kind of seems like the most convincing. Yeah, I think it's knight g4, and then he sorta kinda has to play h3 to stop the mate, and then I can take the bishop, and then after f takes, the knight's undefended. I believe that is our answer. Yeah, you can backseat. I kind of ignore the chat sometimes when I'm doing puzzles, but yeah, it's totally fine. Did I know that in 1996 West Virginia was a completely 1000% safe Democratic state? I didn't know as recently as 1996, but I mean the South used to be heavily Democrat. Very heavily Democrat. And then I guess it sort of flipped over the span of like decades, but I mean, yeah, Alabama used to be heavily Democrat. Everywhere in the South was heavily Democrat. Man, knight d6 looks good. Doing zero calculation, that looks pretty good. Alright, and after a cursory amount of calculation, it still looks good. Yeah. Oh. There's more. Well, I guess save the queen. Yeah, I do feel like West Virginia is sort of its own little culture. I mean, I don't know much, if anything, about West Virginia, but it doesn't really seem like it's the South per se. But all right, there's this undefended bishop on e6 that looks rather tempting. G5 is a legal move. I just don't really have a knight move that looks that good. I mean, I could take c5, but also bishop e3 check is coming, which could be annoying, especially since that interferes with the queen's attack on the other bishop. So maybe the key here is we do have to play g5 first, and then we can do our nonsense. I guess it's g5 and then knight f6 check. We can't go knight f6 check now because when the rook takes, it defends the bishop. But after we do this, if rook takes, we're just winning an exchange, and if that, then we take here first, and then we take here. Nice. Yeah, that West Virginia song's really good. Well, but yeah, Icevix, doesn't West Virginia have that Democratic senator right now? Yeah, E4 looks right. Because we're gonna get lots of double attacks. Yeah, looks right.
Who's that Pokemon?
I guess 2 bishops for a rook is pretty good. Jeez. I don't even know how to put that into a Pokemon card. Yeah, I don't know what that Pokemon card would be. I hope I never know. Wait, why does black have so many queens? That's not fair. I only get 1 queen? Only 1 queen. I guess it's here, right? There. QED. Oh, I didn't even consider that. That looked so insane. Well, I guess... Oh wait, that's not main 1, because there's this stupid queen. So, check, and there, he could probably take. There has to be some crazy mate. Check. There. Yeah, my visualization's pretty bad today. Oh, I guess it's, this. Oh! Man, I keep forgetting about all his queens. So now I fork and checkmate and everything. That was cool. Yeah, I mean, he's, you know, not a super Democrat. Oh, this is a cool one. First impression H5. Kinda not seeing many more candidate moves here. Yeah, I don't know. I don't want to calculate. So now, keep pushing or do this? King F6 seems more principled. Yeah, again, I don't really want to calculate. King of 6 seems right. Okay, cool. We're up to number 48, and we're over 2,000 rated puzzles now. I mean, again, don't want to calculate. King D4 seems like the right idea. King D4, then we get E4. Then we win all the pawns. Probably I should just like probably good players just know this like automatically. Alright, let's just do this. I don't want to learn. Okay. I mean, I think we want to keep pawns on the board. Yeah. Okay. Friday fun simul. Probably not a simul today because I want to play a lot of different games. So if I play a simul, then it would just be chess for, you know, 1,000,000 hours. Take here. I'm down on exchange at present. He does have this, but my rook is in a nice place. Also my knight. I mean, how could it not be this? And then take stuff. What? I don't get it when the puzzles are like I get one that is hard and then I get one that's just like the simplest puzzle ever. 1,000,000 hours would only be 4 games for me. Yeah, that's true. I didn't think about it that way. Well, I could take a knight, then I'd only be down 1. I guess the question is which way to take the knight. I mean, it feels better to get the rooks, both rooks on the 7th, you know? I might win the A1 rook somehow. If I take with the C rook... Oh wait, if I take with the C rook, I'm just winning the rook, the other rook. I've had this tactic before, or like one with the same idea. Because like this looks unnatural, but it just wins more material. Okay. Well, Hick, I mean, you know, the Discord sends out alerts. So I mean, you know, you don't need a text. You can just get the alert from the Discord, right? All right, I'm tired of hearing this song every stream. So let's hear another Civ song. Okay, one thing I could do is take this rook, and if he takes back, then this looks like it's free. I guess I'm just up a piece. Oh wait, no, I'm down a piece right now. So that might not be good enough? Darn. I mean, I do have some pawns. The knight on b5 seems sort of tenuous, but I don't really see a way to take advantage of this. Am I miscounting? The guy does have 3 pieces, right? I mean, I don't see what else to do. I mean, rook c8 looks kind of, you know, okay, but... I don't get it. I mean, I guess I'll do this. And... what am I missing? What? I mean, I guess I'm up a million pawns. I guess that's why. I don't like those where it's like... I mean, I guess it's winning, so... When I'm down a piece to begin with, I'm extra cautious, so... Man, you know, we could just take this, but this looks really, really good. Because we're threatening mate and the other rook. Threatening all the rooks. Yeah, I think we can just win a rook cleanly. With check, forcing here, and then we take this rook, and he can't take back his... Well, he gets skewered, or I just take it. Yeah, if I take either rook, then the other rook takes, and material's equal, but he's up a pawn, so I think we want to go here, and yeah. Well, there's a check. I do like playing check. But after king g6, I don't really know. Does c3 just trap the queen? Because if so, that's probably the answer. That's funny, it doesn't look like it should. Tricksy computer. Well, I guess I take the knight. And then he can save his queen, but I got his knight. Yeah. Alright, we're up to 54. I guess the question is how to take on c3. Yeah, I mean, the problem is we get mated on f7 in a lot of cases. We'd rather not get mated. Don't get mated. It's asking kind of a lot. So I guess queen takes knight is best, because queen takes knight... If he takes, then obviously bishop takes and we get the fork, hooray for us. But if he doesn't take, then queen takes queen, and then we have discovered attack on his rook. Yeah, so now we take the queen. Okay, wait. Because we're down in exchange right now. We're just... Oh no, but we're gonna win the bishop on... We're gonna win the bishop. Here. Yeah. Or we could win the bishop there. Okay. So this one seems like some move order trickeration. We want to play g4. We want to win the knight on d4. I guess it's bishop takes d4 first, and then if bishop f3, then knight takes f3. And we defended our bishop. Otherwise... Yeah. Yeah, that looks right. And then in this line, we play g4. 56! Man, this has been a pretty good streak. I gotta say. Even though I feel like I'm sort of tired and not calculating all that great. I'm thinking about takes and then taking the rook and going for this fork. We're down in exchange right now, but set to win a queen for a rook, so that should be good. Yeah, I think that's it. Nice. Alright, the white king looks exposed. Maybe we can do something about that. We'd like to keep queens on the board, probably. Ooh, rook e6 could be mean. That looks pretty mean. Because the queen's pinned. Yeah, that looks right. Yay. How's it going, dead dude? Yeah, I guess just winning's okay. Alright, an end game. The likely end of my streak. Well, e4 is check. That gives it a certain appeal. I could also take his pawn. Taking his pawn feels more right, because if we check him, like, we didn't really accomplish anything, but now his king is closer to both pawns, so I think we want to just take f6. He's gonna have to run to try to take e3, and while he's doing that, we go over and win b5. Yeah. Is this some queen sack? Because I like queen sacks. Where's the queen sack? Oh man, I see a line. I don't know if it's right, but it's pretty cool. Take, king takes, check, king here, check. And the idea is, if he takes, then check, king somewhere, or win the queen, but we're also getting this rook. So we win a rook in that line. Our knight might get trapped, but still winning an exchange. But after rook f8, you know, there are other moves, perhaps. But I guess any other move, and our other rook comes to e1 with check. So check, or yeah, sack the queen, he takes, check there, check. Trying to see if there's any way for him to avoid. I don't think there is. Because if he never takes any of my rooks, then he's going to one of these 3 squares. Well, he's not going to this one because it's illegal. If he goes to this one, then I have the fork again. And if he goes to this one, then rook here is going to be mate. So I'm pretty confident. Yeah, and then this check. Yeah. Man, that was a really cool tactic. I'm probably happier about finding that tactic than I've been about a tactic in a while, because that's really cool. Man, that is awesome. Thank you, Heath. I wanted to see, like, what other lines were. Was there anything that, you know... Because, yeah, if he goes... So it's suggesting here, and I thought, yeah, just check. Okay, and blocking with the queen, it's suggesting. Or now taking... Oh, yeah, this isn't legal. I missed that. That's what I missed, is he... This is the only move on the D file that's legal, and it hangs mate in 1. I see. So he pretty much has to take or do something stupid now. Yeah, that was cool. I enjoyed that one. Alright, this is puzzle number 60. And it's probably taking the rook, but I guess I have to calculate. It's hard to believe that it wouldn't be taking the rook. Take the rook, king takes, h4, g5's coming, ipso facto. The king is well out of the square. Yeah, let's not calculate. That would take too long. Knight e8 check. Could win the bishop. I guess the question is king f8. But then I just play knight f6 check. Then win the bishop. I'm not getting mated anyway. It doesn't look like it. I mean, okay. What? Take this? Yeah, I can't ever get mated. Alright. Yeah, see, like, 2 puzzles ago was the really cool queen sack, rook f8, and then that one was just like, skewer and win the piece. Or not skewer, discovered attack, whatever. You know what I mean. You understand me. I mean, I want this to be knight or rook takes e6, but I'm not 100% sure. It seems like it's rook e6, because rook g6 is going to be mate, so he can't go around taking my rook or checking me. How's it going, Melee? What else merits consideration? I mean, rook e6, I guess the move I'm worried about is rook f7, but then I take the a8 rook with check. So that's kind of hard to believe. Alright, let's just do it. My, you know, fuck it mentality has been going... It's been working pretty well so far, so... I guess I'll take the queen. Going pretty well here. This puzzle streak's going well, so... I guess I'm not terrible at chess. I think I just take the bishop. Because if he takes, then this looks like it wins a queen. He does have this check, but I can just shuffle away. Nice. Alright, this is number 64. A chess player's dream. Yeah, I got that F-bomb in there. Not every day you get one of those. Man, Queen E8 or Queen E1 is almost mate. So that seems relevant. Check, check. Okay, I think it's Queen E8 or Queen E1, Rook F1, Rook G2, King G2, Queen G3, King H1, and Queen H2. Check, block, sack. Only sensible move is to take. Queen check on G3. Yeah, I think that's all forced, so. Nice. Yeah, 69 is also a good number for chess puzzlers and others. Well, knight a5 threatens mate, so that probably merits consideration. It doesn't seem too hard to stop, though. I guess the problem is the queen is the piece that's stopping it, and the queen's also defending the rook. So knight a5 probably just overworks the queen. The knights can't get back to defend any... I mean, the knights can sacrifice themselves. Which I guess should be looked at, actually. No, but knight takes c5, I have b takes c5. Don't want to take with a d-pawn, because then queen d2 check's annoying. So knight a5, I mean, I think probably black has to give up the queen, because... Or defend somehow, but then we're losing the rook, so... I like knight a5. Okay. That was like the only trick. Now we take here. And now we take here. What about 71? I mean, 71's just a number. How's it going, McJurgle? I didn't know you were going to the World Open. Have you hung out with Ben yet? I want to do something to his back rank, but I don't know if I quite can. I could also maybe do stuff to him on b7. Like rook c7 could maybe be annoying. You did say hello to Ben, but haven't met Karen yet. Nice. Yeah, Karen and Ben are just like, you know, they're the nicest people ever. At least they were when I was, you know, when I went to Atlanta. I mean, I'm not really seeing anything better than rook c7 right now, but I'm not certain that it's, like, really crushing. Like, maybe he can just defend, like, bishop c8. I think Karen, like, hates it when people call her a Karen. Because she's really not a Karen. Like, she's not a Karen in the meme sense of the name Karen. I also have the Pot's early moves, knight b3 and knight c4, but sometimes Pot's early is good. I guess the problem with those moves is rook e1. That could be annoying. Although maybe not, because there's back rank stuff going on. Ah, there was some capping, yeah. That makes sense. I mean, is there, I don't know, rook c7, bishop c8. Now what do I do? Bishop takes b7 is probably worth looking at. But, like, bishop b7, king b7, rook c7, I think he could probably even just go queen c7. And then he's got both bishops and a rook for his queen. Doesn't seem bad. Maybe bishop b7, king b7, queen f3. That sort of looks a little better. I could get behind that move. But well, I mean, maybe. Can't he could just give back a piece, maybe. But the king is still really exposed. So I'm thinking about, like, bishop b7, king b7, queen f3, bishop e4, knight e4. But, I mean, now we're threatening all kinds of discovered checks, so probably black has to address that. It looks like long-term the king's gonna be really weak. I don't know that I see too much else. I mean, I guess I have to think about, you know, is d2 a problem there? Well, it's not right away, because knight takes d2 is check, so... Alright, I don't know, I'm kind of tired of this puzzle streak anyway, so if this is wrong, then I get to be done with it. Yay! I guess I do want to get to 69. This is 67 right here. So we definitely need to get to 69. I think it's just f4. Looks difficult for black to keep defending the rook. All right. Take it? I mean, rook f7 just gets mated, so why not take it? Yeah, I mean, I'm taking it. Oh, that's clever. Everything else seems problematic. Because the g5 bishop's hanging, so we probably need it to not be hanging. Alright, this is it. Puzzle number 69. This is what we've all been waiting on. You're in the same section as Karen. Oh, nice. Oh yeah, because Karen likes to play up at big event. I was gonna say, like you're a lot stronger than Karen, so... That's tough that you had an 0-3 start, though. But, you know, tough tournament. I think I can just play rook a4 and then take the rook. I guess a slight problem, very slight, almost not even worth mentioning, but queen a7 is mate, so might have to be a little careful. Well, I'm looking at stuff like rook a4, king b1, queen f5, king c1, rook a1, king d2. But I get kind of stuck at king d2. Oh, wait. Rook a4, king b1, queen f5, king c1, queen b1. That's better. Because it's mate. Oh wait. That's hangs my queen. I was thinking my rook was already here. Well, there is queen d7 check, which I never saw. And that is mate. Well, I mean, not immediate, but it's like mate in 2. Or he can give up the queen. Yeah. Alright, that was puzzle number 69. Also, is this a record? Have I ever had a puzzle streak get to 70 before? No, this is my greatest all-time puzzle streak. Up to 70. My previous high was 66. Which seems kind of crazy. I mean, not to toot my own horn, but like, this is puzzle number 70. It's rated 2197. And I've been floating around 2500 rated puzzles, so I mean, I guess getting, you know, 70 in a row is still hard, but like, I'm not even that close to like my puzzle rating, so I would think I'd be able to do this. Yeah, that's a good idea, though, dude. So how are the other Feingold Boyds doing in the tournament, McJurgle? How's Ben doing? How's Archer doing? I can't remember if Holden, like, does he still play chess? I don't know. He wasn't there when I went to Atlanta, so I don't know anything about him, really. I mean, king f5 seems like sort of the obvious move. We're not going to go into g6, we just want to start boxing out the black king. So I think it's like king f5, king d6, king e4, and get in there and try to win c4. Because we can win c4 while staying in the square of the g5 pawn. I mean, I don't really see other candidate moves, so let's just go. And then here is where I want to go. If he ever bolts with the g-pawn, then I just go in that pawn. Okay. Puzzle 71. How did that pawn get on c6? Like, behind enemy lines over there. I'm tempted by bishop a6. Because bishop a6, king c7, knight d5 is a fork. But I haven't figured out king b8. Oh, king b8, I take his rook. Okay. Uh-oh. Man, I should have known that I needed to look for something like that. But I just didn't stop to think twice. But yeah, no, the rook's hanging. What a dummy I was. Alright, but at least I'm finally done with the puzzle streak. Now I can play real chess. Yeah, I mean, obviously I should analyze both checks. Alright, let's play a real game. And let's drink some water. Ooh, I have some... Yeah, some of this ice probably melted by now. Yeah, a little bit of it had. Nobody wants to play me. Alright, it's Fernand Esp. Probably from Spain. Or it's one of Ferdinand's million odd accounts. Speaking of Ferdinand, I haven't, like... He hasn't been, you know, talking about Napoleon and stuff in here in a while. What happened to Ferdinand? How's it going, Dr. Chainsaw? Happy Friday to you as well. Alright, I need some more, like... I need, like, Halo music or something, because... I'm kinda tired. Need some energy. I guess I could just play only Halo music. That might work. Alright, we transposed into a book position. I mean, I'm sure it was a book position before, it was just... I didn't, you know, it's not a book that I've read. Yeah, and I've had this position before. Am I going to stream Halo Infinite? Probably, yeah. I wasn't excited about that, like, at all. So, here's what happened. I didn't care anything about Halo anymore for a long time. And then I bought the Master Chief Collection. And I was like, okay, you know, these newer games, they're alright. But they're still fun. And then, you know, I haven't played whatever the most recent Halo was called. I can't even remember what it's called. Guardians, I think? And then, did he blunder a piece? Not quite. Yeah, so I never played Guardians. And then I had no hype about Halo Infinite. And then when the trailer released, I was watching it and I was like, well, that's pretty cool. Like, it looks fun. But I'm not gonna pay $60 for another Halo game. And then at the end of the trailer, it said free to play. So now I'm excited. Man, I'm so close to winning a piece. Yeah, the multiplayer being free is a huge plus for me. It's 69 bits.
6969 Swan no flu shiju enam pulo sambila nunun sixeg.
Is that 69 in all the languages you know? So that's English, French, probably Japanese, probably Malaysian, or I guess Malay is the language. And then I guess the last one's German, and then there might be another one in there. I don't know. Thank you for the bitstead, dude. Man, I don't think I can do any better than just D takes E4, which is really a shame. Darn. I guess that's the best I can do. Ben has 2.5 out of 3, Archer 1 out of 3, Holden isn't playing. Okay. 2.5 out of 3, I mean, as much as Ben was complaining, 2.5 out of 3 sounds pretty good. I mean, he was being pretty self-deprecating, but he acted like he was expecting to get like half out of 3, so. Yeah, that is a good score for under 2,000 for sure. Now, whoever Archer beats, I will have beaten transitively, so I'm really rooting for Archer. Have you ever played yourself? Do you mean, have I ever played over the board, or have I ever, like, played against myself? The answers are yes and no, respectively. Or do you mean played like I bamboozled myself? Played against myself. No, I've never done that. I've thought about it before, and I sort of came to the conclusion that it probably wouldn't be that useful of an exercise. But maybe you disagree. Try it and be honest with myself? That sort of feels wrong, but I mean, I get it. I get the point, but I feel like Queen A5 might be the proper retort. Or I could take the knight first and then go Queen A5. I think I like queen a5 first better. Due to reasons. Maybe I do like taking the knight first. I guess that doesn't quite work. The line I was thinking of. Yeah. Okay, I think let's go queen a5 first. See who wins? I mean, I assume I would win, but maybe a draw's more likely. Maybe a draw's not likely. Because I don't know, if you play against yourself, do you like do you turn the board after every turn, or do you like get up and run around to the other side of the table? Because it's not unthinkable that I would just like, when I'm playing one side, I don't see some idea, and then when I look at it from the other perspective, I notice it. I could see it maybe being an interesting way to try to learn openings. Wait, you've never finished a game and you're recommending this? That's funny. Yeah, I guess I didn't really think about that move, but I don't think I care that much. Yeah, maybe I care. I could care. There. A little dicey. You're trying right now. Playing looked up the board, found out set it up. Wait. That's pretty funny too. Like you got the bishop and the knight in the wrong place? Also, I may have said this on stream before, I can't remember, but when I went to play in the tournament in Atlanta, my very first game, I sat down at the board, and if you recall, I got like less than 4 hours sleep the night before. I'm sitting at the board, and the tournament director is like giving her spiel. We're getting ready to start the tournament, and she says something about, like, you know, if you have some problem, like, you know, stop the clock, raise your hand, call for me, whatever. And she's like, yeah, like, if you notice your knight and your bishop are mixed up, you know, this is what you should do. And then when she said that, I looked down, and my knight and my bishop were in the wrong square. Like, I didn't set up the board. The boards were all set up when I got there. Like, they keep the boards set. So, I mean, I think I just sort of assumed, like, you know, it's a chess club. Like, you know, they probably set the board up right, but nope. But I'm sure that happens frequently, you know. I have found myself, like when I go to the chess night at the brewery, sometimes I set the board up wrong, but not like I don't set it up and then it's done and then I look at it and it's wrong. It's like I'm in the process of setting it up and I might put something on the wrong square, but then I realize it later on. Like, multiple times it's happened that I'm setting up the board and I'm like, wait, I'm short a pawn, or I have an extra bishop, and then I realize I put a pawn on one of the bishop squares. So I don't know what's going on there. But hey, I'm up on the clock again. I think I'm going to be up a pawn here, because it seems like I defended this. But there's a lot going on here, so could be wrong. Aggressive. I think he might be trying to debate this, because then this is sort of annoying. Maybe not super duper annoying, but sort of. Kind of a tough position. I really need to develop my bishop. I'm even considering bishop e6. Yeah, I think I want to do that because I'm scared to be so far behind in development. Is knight there a problem? Well, it could be. Could be. Yeah, this position's tough. Okay, I mean, I could try to develop this way. I guess let's do that. It's a raid from Thirsty Monster. My goodness. Thank you, Thirsty Monster. Shout out to Thirsty Monster. And welcome, Raiders. I'm playing a 15 plus 10 game, as I often do on this channel. This is sort of a challenging position, I think. I wasn't really afraid of this H5 move, but now I'm noticing that after here, he can fork me. I don't really like being forked. So, that might be more of a problem than I anticipated. Yeah, welcome everybody. You're trapped in an endgame you don't understand? I'm trapped in a middle game I don't understand. Probably pretty soon it'll be an endgame that I understand, but is losing. Geez, I don't know. Maybe develop my bishop. Maybe I just pretend like there's no problem in the H file. If I pretend, he might, you know, go away. Geez. I don't know. I think I said that before, but I guess I'll develop my bishop and hope for the best, because I don't know what else to do. Yeah, it's 15 plus 10. So I'm sort of, if you haven't seen my stream before, I don't do a lot of blitz and bullet. I play mostly rapid games. 15 plus 10 is sort of my go-to time control. I'm not good enough to play blitz and bullet and be talking about it on stream. So this is what I do. Big respect for rapid players. Yeah, I mean it's a good way to improve. I didn't even really consider G5, but you're probably right. Probably right. I'm just gonna pretend that the H file isn't a problem though. Are we allowed to suggest moves? My rule is don't suggest moves until they can no longer be played on the board, or like until the idea's gone. Because like this is a rated game, so I don't want to have any unfair advantage. But I want to be able to talk about the moves after the fact. So that's sort of the policy here. If G4, yeah, I saw G4, Queen F3. That was the plan. I figured here I'll just take with the F pawn and at least maybe my rook gets into the game. I mean, it sort of makes a pin on the F file real. Yeah, I'm also running low on time. That's also what I do here, is I get low on time. Like every game, I'm always low on time. This is one of my better games. Sometimes I'm at like 4 minutes and the other guy's still at 15. So, oh, he checked me. That's not nice. That's not nice of him. Well, there's no way I'm playing King H8, because then, I don't know, maybe I could play it. I'm worried he might go to Sacktown and it might be good. It might not be good. I could just play E6. That seems sort of risky too, though. Everything's risky. Man, I'm really scared to put my king on h8. I think this is okay. The more I think, the less I like. Alright, let's just do it. Streamers tend to get low on time. Yeah, that does happen. Happens to me a lot. I mean, I thought if King h8 just Rook h7 right away might be good. I mean, Queen h4 might be good too. It just looks scary. He can get all of his heavy pieces over to the h-file very quickly, so... We'll have to see an analysis if this was an important moment. Okay, well, I have a moment to, you know, do stuff, which is nice. What to do with that moment. Honestly, knight g4 might be worth it. It doesn't really... I mean, he can take, but... that kind of removes some of his attackers. But then again, that knight is defending h7. But I'm scared. Pretty scared. Thanks for following, by the way. Okay, let's do it. I mean, it's cute. I do like playing cute moves, so... Charlie Cunningham, Deacon Blue, Mencken Plaz, thank you guys for following. Maybe he won't notice his queen's attacked. That's my only hope. And Lil Uzi Vert AK7, thank you. And welcome. Alright, I wanted Halo music to like fire me up, but this is Halo Reach. Which is like the least fire up of, you know. I need some old school Halo. Where's all that stuff? You guys probably like Halo. Yeah, shuffle these. Alright. Queen there. Well, I see the threat. Scary. Yeah, I probably should have considered that move. Oof. Yeah. Yeah, I guess I'm losing. Yeah, and the time. And the time. Darn. Maybe this somehow confuses the issue. It confuses me. Yeah? I saw that one. Ooh, he is a gambler. Well, this was the point. Check, I guess? Hopefully one of these checks will work. I don't think any of this works. That move I didn't think was the best. Well, I guess I'll keep checking him. See what happens. Getting some material back. I mean, am I brave enough to take this knight? Probably not. Crazy game. All moves are scary. Oh god, my bishop's hanging. I hope that he doesn't take my bishop. Fun game. Good game for a raid. You know, you guys get to see a fun game. I mean, if I don't get mated, I'm up a lot of material. like, all of his pieces are hanging. I mean, I guess just 2, but... Wow. I wish I knew what the threat was. Well, now if I don't flag... Alright, there has to be a mate. Don't get mated, don't flag. Don't get mated, don't flag. Don't get mated, don't flag. Oh my goodness. I will take that. Don't have to ask me twice. Now I can only flag, I'm not gonna get mated. Man, this is almost mate. I don't know, take that. I think I'm going to escape here. I don't know how. That had to have been just so lost. Oh, man. What'd you guys think? What were you guys saying? I wasn't paying attention. How's it going, Josh? Shout out to Josh. Yeah, perfectly clean victory. Never in doubt. Amazing. How's it going, Dr. Chess RX? Oh my goodness. Yeah, I think he got like a little too crazy. Let's see what the computer says. Yeah. He has like a million things that can block here. I thought he should have just blocked. Because this is pinned, so... Yeah, he's totally winning. He just went too crazy. And somehow I survived. You're about to sleep since you've been vaxxed. Ah. I'm trying to remember, was this your second dose, or you did like all one dose, or what? Do you have to be a mod to shout out? Yeah, I think you have to be... Yeah, I think so. So, yeah, I thought he should just, like, put one of his things here. Doesn't even really matter, because, like... Also, he's gonna start, you know, checking me and winning my bishop and stuff. So even if this, like, hung a piece, it wouldn't really hang a piece. Because the bishop's pinned, and the bishop's gonna be won after some check, and then he takes, so... I thought I was still pretty dead here, which turns out was correct. And then I was really surprised by that, and then I was really surprised by that. Because that just lets me take the bishop with check. Yeah, it says he should do that. Okay, so what's the best move? It doesn't even really mind that. But that was the first on the path to... So it says my ideas are terrible. It says any piece to d4 is at best equal. Wow, okay, so let's turn this thing off. What do I do? I mean, I guess knight takes is the obvious move. Dang. You had to bike 50 miles to get... Wow, so that implies that you biked 25 miles, then you got vaccinated, and then you biked 25 more miles. That's a lot of biking when you've got, you know, impotent Rona running through your veins. If it's two-way 50 miles, then it's even more crazy. Because, I mean, I've never ridden 50 miles in one go. 50 kilometers is my record. So that's like 30-something miles. And I was like... I mean, I was exhausted for a day after that. Well, it might hit quicker if you're, you know, doing something that makes your blood pump a little more, you know? Okay, what do I do here? I guess knight takes, but I was scared of this or this. I don't know which. I guess this I'm more, I don't know. I'm scared of something. And then here, I guess the thing is, maybe he can't take the bishop because I'm checkmating him. But I don't know if I'm checkmating him. I know I'm checkmating him here. Oh wait, maybe I don't know. Is this mate? Like after the stuff? Something like that? Yeah, that's probably mate. So you could go here, which looks a little crazy. Oh wait, that's also mate. Oh, there's a bishop here. Damn. Stupid bishop. So do any of these lines make any sense? I could do some really crazy stuff. Like give away all my pieces. Man, he's still not mated. Take. This is lunacy. I don't know if any of this is right, but damn, that would be a craziness. No way, right? Surely I did everything wrong. So I got the Johnson & Johnson, so all one dose. I guess I'm just lucky, because it didn't really hit me that hard. Like, I was tired for like a day, but I never really had like... I think I may have had a mild headache. I never had a annoying headache, or never felt sick. I've never gotten sick from a flu shot. And I'm on immunosuppressants, so shouldn't I feel something there? Alright, time to get the computer's help. It's mate in 3, so what I did was ridiculous. There's mate in 3. Oh, this is some mate. Whoa. Oh, that's so pretty. I forgot about this bishop. Oh, that would have been the coolest mate of all time. Man, so maybe he was right not to do all this stuff. Alright, so... yeah, this was right. He can take this. And now rook takes. And if here he gets mated? Or I just win everything. Yeah, I mean, now I'm defending this. So I'm less worried about stuff. Still pretty worried. Queen takes bishop. It says everything else is super duper losing. Oh yeah, like, yeah, I guess here we just... mate in 18. You're an idiot if you don't... okay, now it's mate in 14. You're an idiot if you don't see mate in 14. The janky J&J... well, I mean, it worked. I read an article today that was like, the J&J vaccine is effective against the Delta whatever. They figured out that it worked. Yeah, I guess when I get an extra queen, it'll be easier to mate him. This is like one of the craziest middle games that I've had. I can't figure any of this out. Computers are pretty good, though. So he was right to move the king. It liked this square slightly more, I guess because this isn't check. Yeah, that makes sense. This message brought to you by Pfizer BioNTech Gang. And it says now I'm winning, or not winning, but better. Take there, take that taking that was right. What else was I considering here? Oh yeah, let's look at queen takes knight, what happens? Everything unravels. Yeah, that seemed like, oh, I didn't think about that. Yeah, that's sort of annoying. And then he takes that. Yeah, I wouldn't really want to do that. Yeah, I'd want to do that. Yeah, that's annoying. And it says I have to do this maneuver, which gives up a knight. Alright, see you, Josh. Hope you, you know, get to feeling right as rain soon. Okay, so that variation's crazy. Every variation's crazy, but... that's it. Okay, I thought about this move, but, I mean, I didn't have enough time. I had 15 seconds, so... I didn't have enough time to figure out if that worked. Maybe it's not that much calculation. Let's turn this thing off and turn off the arrows and try to figure it out. So queen takes here. Some check. I mean, probably this one, because that also frees the bishop up. If here, I mean, that's probably what would scare me most. Jeez. Jeez. Alright, this Halo music is just... it's like there's some Halo songs that really get me going, but a lot of them are just kind of calm. So let's just go back to the regular playlist. And we'll listen to a lot of Civ music. I don't know what to do here. I'm winning? Caruana missed mate in 30. Yeah, that's true. Yeah. I thought he was supposed to be good at chess, but... I have no idea what I'm supposed to do here. Maybe I'm supposed to just take this pawn and be up material. Maybe that's what I'm supposed to do. Rook D... Yeah, it just wants to be up material. It doesn't feel like I'm up material, but the minor pieces are equal. I've got 2 rooks for the queen, and I've got pawns. Also, this pawn structure is kind of funny. Yeah, now it's saying that black is less... Or no, now it's saying white's better. Wait, so what happened? This was wrong? Bishop A6. Holy moly. Hanging the rook to everything. What? Yeah, the mate in 30 thing is just kind of a meme, I think. Bishop A6? What? Why can't we take the rook? Bishop takes B5, check. I agree. Rook H8. That does seem to trap a queen. That's a nice idea. What if we just do that here? I mean, our rook is hanging. Okay, so we're winning, but not like super... Okay, so this is actually like a relatively simple way to simplify the game. And just be up pawns. This is just a big trade. Oh wait, yeah, he takes my rook. So yeah, it's 3 minor pieces to 3 minors, but I've got 2 extra pawns. I've got the bishop pair. Also, this probably still wins a piece. Maybe if I had 10 minutes on my clock I could find it, but not 15 seconds. Okay. I didn't lose the game here. It says that's inaccurate. I guess let's turn the arrows back on. Yeah, that seemed really weird, because then he can take this with check, he can take this for free. So I didn't want to do that. It says he should take that. That's what he did, isn't it? Yeah. Oh, and it says taking with the knight is 10 billion times better. That does tempo the queen. What do I do for a living? I mean, it's a lot of this. I mean, I can't fully support myself streaming, but this is what I want to do for most of my time, is play chess. I do, like, gig work to sort of fill in the gaps. You know, like grocery delivery and stuff. And I teach chess to, you know, self-promote a little bit. Do I have a command for that? Lessons, maybe? Yeah, I do have a command. So, yeah, I guess the big difference here is this sort of forces the queen. It saves the tempo. That move was best. That was good. Yeah, I couldn't find any idea here, but I just figured threatening the knight. I mean, I guess a better word would be trapping the knight, which I didn't really notice. Yeah, and then I'm just winning, but I have to be careful. And then I think this was like insane of him to trade queens, because that really made it simpler. Especially since I have 13 seconds on my clock, like, you know. Now I don't have to worry about getting mated as much. Okay, let's go back and look at the earlier part of the game. Like, just... The opening was pretty standard, but I want to see, like, where things sort of devolved for me. Yeah, I thought he should do this. Ah, thank you for the bits, Charlie Cunningham. I appreciate that. That's very, very kind of you. So, yeah, these were the moves I was debating. Queen A5 or taking the knight first. I played queen a5, which the computer agrees with. I thought if I took the knight, he'd take with the rook. It says taking with the bishop's better. I thought taking with the rook was better because we're hitting this, and now we can recapture here and not have to mess up our pawns. I guess maybe that's sort of, yeah, we get the file, maybe we can do this stuff. I mean, not there, I guess, but, you know, stuff. You like this one, Ruslan? Yeah, I guess this is, yeah, so it gives it a different name, but I don't know all this music. It's all from Civ 6. But this is what it claims to be. I looked at a crazy line here, but I figured out that it doesn't work tactically. Oh wait, this wasn't it. I'm sorry. It was here that I was analyzing this. But I figured out that here he has this Zug. Yeah. Okay, anyway. So yeah, I'm doing well here. I sort of played okay. It wants to go all the way over here. I just thought, like, you know, why let him have G4 for free? And if I go here, I'm worried about the knight coming in. And I'm running low, really low on squares. It wants to go here. That's funny. Bishop e6, I considered, I just thought it was a little... Actually, I thought this was just annoying. Because we're striking at lots of things. I guess, yeah, it never occurred to me, but losing this pawn might even be a positive for black, because then we can start attacking, so... Oh, interesting, Ruslan. Yeah, I don't... You know, in Civ 6, I think all of the songs that they use are sort of, you know, meaningful to that culture for one reason or another, but most of them I've never heard of and don't know anything about. Yeah, and Thirsty Monster suggested G5, which I thought made sense. Man, the computer doesn't like it, but it's a pretty logical move. Okay, I'm still doing okay, and it really wants to stay with the age. I never know in these situations, like, which way to take. Oh yeah, and I also wanted to look at this moment, if this was any good. Yeah, it just says no. I was scared. I did notice that my queen can defend backwards if I ever push this pawn, so... GM JJ Morandi? I'm guessing he's Turkish, but I've never heard of that guy. There's lots of GMs I've never heard of, though. So instead I went here, which it says that's about the same. And then that was a mistake. Take here. I mean, I was just worried about that. Doesn't that, like, win a piece and stuff? I can still do all my tricky stuff, which sort of happened in the game. I assume this is, yeah, one of these is... Oh, this just wins the piece back, and it also has threats on the king. Oh, he's a streamer, too. Oh, yeah, and then this move that I played because it was cute was really bad because of that. I didn't even... I mean, I gotta see that move, but... I mean, to give myself some small props, I think I did a good job of confusing the issue. Like, the computer says this is plus 18, plus 22. I'm sure that's correct. That number's gonna get bigger. It's gonna find mate, probably. But yeah, see, there's mate. But I gave him some opportunities to blunder, which he accepted. Okay, so anyway, that's enough for this game. Now, I did promise that today was gonna be a variety day. So let's do a poll to see what board game we move on to next. What game next? So yeah, if you're here from the Thirsty Monster raid, chess is what I stream like all the time, but there are other board games that I enjoy and I haven't played them in a while, so let's play one of them now. So our options are gonna be Go, Shogi, and Scrabble. And let's make it... Yeah, I guess a 3-minute poll's enough. Clabbers? I mean, if Scrabble wins, we could include Clabbers. I played Josh in Clabbers the other day, and, I mean, he crushed me, but I did score 500 points, so I felt good about that. Felt like a reasonable... Can we stack the poll? Yeah, I mean, if, you know, it's riggable. All my polls are riggable, I think. Scrabble's winning 4-0 right now. I'm surprised Dead Dude and Mei Lee aren't, you know, hammering Go. Go hasn't been an option in a little while, so... Maybe they went to sleep. Or maybe they're biding their time. Scrabble, it's a runaway for Scrabble so far, 5-0. No GeoGuessr? Yeah, GeoGuessr will be an option later. I want to do at least 3 different games today. So we're gonna do like maybe an hour of whatever wins this poll, and then I'll do like GeoGuessr or Rocket League or Halo or something like that. I could even throw Catan in the mix. I didn't think about that. They're clamoring for Clabbers. Dota? I've never played it, don't have it installed, don't know anything about it. So Dota's probably not an option. Still 5-0-0 in favor of Scrabble. Ooh, McJurgle likes the Catan idea. Yeah, maybe I should have included Catan in this poll. It seems like there's not much of a Catan community on Twitch, which kind of surprises me, because everybody likes Catan. I think the thing about Catan is it's not really a great, like, spectator sport. Maybe it could be. Some people would probably say chess isn't a good spectator sport. Alright, we've got like 30, yeah, probably 30 seconds left. It's still 5-0-0 for Scrabble. I can't believe that there's been this few votes. Tony Hawk? How's it going, New Eileen? Tony Hawk would be good. We had a Tony Hawk, I can't remember if we did or if it was just me. I remember the year that we lived together, I played Tony Hawk for, like, I replayed the GameCube one for a while. Scrabble wins. Shogi got 1 vote at the end, but Scrabble wins in a runaway. Man, I can't believe that no one rigged anything. We've never had such a peaceful poll. All right, let's go over to Woogles then. And I'll play viewers if anyone wants to challenge me in Scrabble, so if you're not familiar, the site is woogles.io. That's the best Scrabble site that exists. Let's flip over to this. There we go. How'd Cahaba Chess go? It went pretty well. It's a pretty decent crowd, like probably better than you'd expect. It's like, you know, probably like 10 people come and play chess. Everyone I've played, I've lost a few games, but everyone I've played, I have beaten them more than they've beaten me. So that's all I want, is to be the best player there. But I also want to get you and some other guys to actually come play. So, all right, yeah, we got to change the stream title and the category. What? Where's just Scrabble? There we go. Cahaba Brewery, one dumb hick here in Birmingham. All right, let's. This guy's too good. I mean, I might could play him, but he's too good. I guess I'll create a challenge, and if nobody takes it soon, then we'll play that guy. 20 minutes is a little long. 15, I guess? That person's also too good. Who'd I get? Not a Projo or something? Is this one of you guys? Man, whoever this guy is, he's good. He's 1775. Oh, it's my turn. I mean, I don't know any words here besides chi. So I think that's what I should do. Let's do it. Let's do it this way to honor Josh, even though he's not here. Is their beer any good? I am a big fan of their beer, but I don't drink beer anymore. But if I did drink beer, I would like it. It's possible I'll drink beer again. Yeah, my rec's not very good. I have Voila and Viola. I would assume that Violae is a valid plural form of Viola, but I don't know. This is 10-point challenge, so I can't be too phony. I have oval, I have leave, veal. Well, I could make a funny word. So I should probably do that. It does get my V here, too. I'd like to keep the L, probably, if I could. I could play something with chi again. But I don't know what. Alright, I guess I'll play the funny word. You guys will like that, so. There we go. How's it going, Jake Green? You don't drink beer and barely play chess. Yeah, I mean, chess night at the brewery might not be for you then. And now I can play banal. Like, I don't know, something. Maybe that's a word. I would just like to not have 10,000 vowels this game. I mean, honestly, banal is like the only thing that I really see. I mean, I guess I could do stuff here that at least hits a double word. But these tiles just suck. Goody. I could put the B here. I could play viable, setting up a triple-triple. I mean, part of me just wants to exchange. I just don't know. I don't know words with these tiles. Like able. Belied. I guess belie would be a reasonable play. I could play it here. Maybe there's some way to play it. I think that's valid. Yeah, I think that's valid. I don't know. I'm not positive about OL. Probably this guy, yeah. Yeah, he probably knows his stuff. Darn. Yeah, that's the problem with playing these guys on challenges. They challenge your shit. Yeah, OL's the only... Yeah, that's not good. That's not good. Can we try belie again? I mean, we can. Could also go... Yeah. Where was it? It was... here. Oh my god. Can't get anything. Am I playing? Yeah, it is CSW. Yes. Yes, indeed. When I first started playing Scrabble, I was like, I'm gonna start with NWL, because... you know, just seemed like a less daunting task, but... now I figure why learn one dictionary and then have to expand later. Of course, I'm not really learning Scrabble anyway. It's just sort of for fun. If I'm gonna play with challenge on, like if I'm not gonna play Void, then I might as well do CSW, because then there's more random words that might be legal. Yeah, EU is right. Yeah, this seems like a very likely exchange coming up. I could play Weeb. Or, I don't know. Chi is like, In like Eastern philosophy, it's like life force, I think. Oh yeah, I should turn the thing on. I forgot about that. All right, he'll be here in a minute. The Scrabble bot will. All right, now I broke the stream probably. Yep. Hide that. Probably I broke this other stuff. Yeah, I broke all of it. Do that, do that. Okay. I could play Fawn, leaving myself with the worst tiles imaginable. But it does score 30 points, so I probably need to keep scoring. I guess let's do that. Oh my god, there it is. Yeah. Exactly. Yeah, I think QIN is good in Collins. Also, I think the Scrabble bot is still set up to do NWL, so yeah, so don't trust the Scrabble bot. Alright, so this is a clear exchange, right? Oh wait, I have this funny word, which I know to be good in Collins. I could play it here, and then I have all the E's. I probably should exchange. I'm just quickly scanning to see if there's somewhere to play it that is not, you know, an insignificant number of points. I think it's exchange time. Well, I mean, I guess that's better. I couldn't really find a good place to play it. So I have Tiki. I have Trike. Trinket, if I can play through an inn somewhere, which I can't. I think ZE is good in Collins, if I recall correctly. So Trike would play here. Also, I assume this word is good, so maybe I can do, like, something here. But I don't know, I'm kind of running out of room. $29. The problem is I'm setting up, like, strike. Also, there's some chance ZE is not good and I'm misremembering. It'd be really cool if I could do something here. Like, I wouldn't be stunned if those are words, but I don't know them to be words. I mean, maybe I should just do Tyke. Or is Tyke, like, with a Y or something? I guess if I'm worried, I could do Kite. That I know is a word. TIR seems like a good leave. God, look at this. Just vowels, vowels, vowels. So I drew E-E-I-O. E-I-E-I-O. I have E-I-E-I-O. Is that good in Collins? E-I-E-I-O? Yeah, and Bingo was his name. Riot, Tier, Oiter has some front hooks. Juku? I mean, like, I don't know that word, but he wouldn't play that if he was just making it up, right? That's crazy. Juku. Dun, 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 dun. You could just get rid of some vowels. Could take that spot. Don't really love that. I mean, that's valid, but it'd probably be better to keep the R, so... I guess let's do that. Yeah, and I draw more vowels. I guess I got the N that time, at least. There could be some bingo here. I mean, this is, you know, a high probability rack. I don't know what it is. Tanier. It must be nice drawing S's. He has played 3 of them so far. So if I lose, it's because, you know, he just outdrew me. For some reason, I feel like there's a chance this is valid. Like that's some weird spelling of ribbit, but probably not confident enough to play. I mean, do I just like... I could just do... Maybe like rebit is a word? Probably I should keep the RE though. I guess I could just do this and hope to bingo. I have brained, which I assume is a word. I also assume there's nowhere to play it. I mean, I don't see anywhere to play it. Could just do this. That's sort of uninspiring. But I'm running low on time. Yeah, I got the X. There was a 7? Yeah. That doesn't shock me. Don't really see a good X spot. Yeah, so much of the board is closed off. That's gonna make it tough, if it wasn't tough already. Yeah, he got all 4 S's, man. He's gotten the only blank so far. So I have a lot of things I can complain about. That's good, at least. That's the most important thing when you get right down to it. Oh, I barely see places to play. I mean, I gotta play the X. I mean, obviously I've lost this game, but seems like I should play the X. But this is like the only spot I see, and it's 9 points. I mean, I could do something silly. Alright. Yeah, it's just bad luck, you know. My lack of word knowledge has nothing to do with it. Yeah, I need to play someone worse. This guy's too good. Alright, let's just get rid of this thing. I got all these double letters. Where did all my vowels go from earlier? Let's open it up. Yeah, now I got no vowels. I'm assuming all the stuff he's playing is words. Like, I don't know them, but I'm just assuming. Yeah, I don't know. It would help if I had vowels. Let's exchange everything. Wheelie. Leeway. Hey, you're not supposed to exchange too. And I'm flagging on top of it all. Let's at least just be polite to the opponent. Tell him hi. We trolley. Roll toy something. I mean, I see trolley. I don't see where to play it. Come on, man, set up trolley for me. Darn. Yo-yo. That's a good word. What? I thought this was supposed to be the fun dictionary. Does that set up trolley? No. I was gonna try RT, but I don't know. I'm saying it wrong? I'm saying what wrong? What did I say wrong? Man, he even said in the chat, he said sorry for the draw. So I guess I go, well, it wasn't just me complaining, I did get a bad draw. I mean, I would have lost anyway. But. Alright, let's examine to see what all stuff I missed. Chi was right. I was wondering if that was a word, voil, but I wasn't sure. Okay, my word wasn't terrible. It was basically tied for like fourth, third. Yeah, yeah, OL, not a word. I think I knew that wasn't a word in NWL, but it just felt like it should be a word in Collins, so I don't know. Okay, it says I should play B. Yeah, I also wasn't sure about OB. Oh, you're making a joke about trolley. Yeah, I got you now. Yeah, and then he had this bingo. Now, if he really wanted to flex, and if he knew this word, he could have played gray hens, apparently. And that was a better place for hangers, but he played it in a perfectly cromulent place. B was still best. Also, bail, which I didn't know. Beal is a word. I'll try to remember that. You... I could have found that. I could have found that. Oh, and I didn't know that this was a word. Someone said that in chat. I didn't know it was a word, but... apparently it is. Ew. Wow, he had an interesting word here that I've never seen before. Wow. Gyoza. Yeah, I don't know that one. That's probably a word all you Scrabble people know. Still, EEEW was the best word, but exchanging was good. Here he could have bingoed with stumpage, which was not found. Lucky to me. Apparently, kibe is a word. Tyke and kite. Okay, so I was on the right track here. Juku's was the best. Oh, it wants to play. Where is it wanting this? It likes that. Yeah, I mean, I guess he could have just doubled it, but oh, but I mean, he did this intentionally because he was holding the S. He wanted to, you know, double his money, which he did because I couldn't really stop him. Toby, interesting, and also this word that I alluded to earlier, it likes. I didn't know IO, so I could never have found that. He had a bingo here that he missed, or he probably just missed where he could play it, because tossing is pretty evident. But that's, yeah, a funny place to play it. He also had glistens. Yeah, so his rack is so good that it thinks the second best play is this. Like, it likes this more than bingoing. I guess because this sets up potential stuff. And these score well and leave, you know, pretty good leave, so. Ah, yeah, I mean, I know this word, but it's a strange form. But I had inertia. I didn't know jaw. Maybe I would have thought of it, but I don't know. I know jaw's good in Words with Friends, so maybe I could have figured out that it was good in Collins. And I had one here. And I found like the right stuff, but I didn't know that end brain is a word. He had several bingos here. Oh wait, he played one of them. He played suction, yeah. It points out tongue stick as the best. Oh, ext is a word, apparently. I'm guessing that's a Collins only thing. And then yeah, I was kind of flagging and already had lost at this point. Doesn't matter too much. But I want to see if bingos were missed. Doesn't look like it. I have a match request from Zero Expert, okay. He missed a bingo here with Dice Centra. Yeah, this looked like there maybe was one, but I, you know, couldn't find anywhere to play it. And couldn't find one anyway. There was no bingo here. The best play here is Tolls. Sounds like a chemistry word, I assume. Yeah, and I was trying to figure out how to play here, and then I flagged. It points out yet, which I didn't know. Alright, let's play that guy. I assume he'll crush me? Yeah, he's higher rated than me. Good luck, sir. Alright, cool. I again have a terrible rack, as is tradition. Wait, why is... Oh, I didn't realize my camera was so stupidly big. I haven't fixed this layout. Man, you guys didn't tell me that my camera was ridiculous. You're supposed to tell me. And we gotta get it pixel perfect. Ah, that looks close enough. Alright, now it looks sort of... Oh, it's Void Challenge, okay, so everything's good. I could just do draw. Sure. Ooh, some Pokemon music. This seems like a pretty nasty combination of letters. I do have Hawk, which is a lot of heavy-hitting tiles. If it can be played. It could be played here. It could be played here. Now it can be played in neither of those places. Also, I didn't know that word, Zane. I think, like, all of these are valid, but I'd like to get rid of more consonants. I mean, I could do, like, hark. I'd really like to play Hawk. That gets rid of so many of the stuff that I don't like. But I don't see how to play it. Unless Caw is a... I mean, I guess since it's void, I should try it. Hey, nice. It seemed like it could have been a word. How's it going, Papa Snake? Doo-doo-doo-doo. Is backseating allowed? Not really, but we can talk about it, like, after, you know, after the turn. Let me go get some water. Alright, is it my turn yet? Hey, it is. Okay. So I have bad tiles again. I could play Doe or Cough. That might be the best I can do. And I still have all of these Ds. Which I've had the whole game. But, alright. Alright, so I'm down 8 points. Yeah, I knew someone was gonna make a joke like that. I knew someone was. I didn't expect it to be melee, but... I have Tofu. Maybe I should play some Ds at some point. I don't know what I would play if it were my turn right now. So hopefully he'll help me out. That's a nice word. It's not too many points, though. I have like out, pout, tofu. Pug. Pot. Dud. Man, I've never had this big of a time advantage. Fathom. That would be cool. Buddha. I didn't know that word. Is bow a word? Because that would be cool. Well, I don't know. A lot of these I have no idea if they're words, but let's try it. Nice! And that's why I like Void. Because I can get away with stuff. I still have D's. I have all of the D's that are left in the game. You would think that Void would help me learn. But I'm not actually convinced that I learn. Probably I don't play often enough to learn. Let's see. I've got... I assume some words. Dud. Drum. Ooh. That's a word. Fud. Fum. Frut. Man, I don't like these tiles. Too many consonants. Oh wow, I see a cool word. This gets rid of a lot. No, come on! Doldrum isn't a word? It has to be doldrums? Oh, I was so proud of myself. Ah, stupid dictionary. Man, I'm never gonna find anything that cool. Like, ever again. Crud. 9 points. I think I gotta exchange, man. I mean, everything's bad. Maybe I'm supposed to keep, like, RT or something? Or keep just the R, maybe? Now I get all the vowels. Man, doldrums. Ooh, I have facts. Straight facts, yo. I have to burn my blank to do anything good with that, though. Unless JE is valid, it could be. But it's not. I guess I should. Oh no, well, IX isn't a word. I mean, is it worth burning a blank for this? Probably not, because I'm also setting up, like, Joy or J. And it's a blank. Man, how did I drew 3 eyes? Like, come on. Dun, 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 dun. There we go. I drew 2 more eyes! Like, what? God. Five out of my last 10 letters that I've drawn have been eyes. Yeah, I was thinking TT was, but... I mean, Jesus. I mean, it's a 4-point word. The thing about me learning in Void is basically like if I try FOP again, like, it won't be like next time I see FOP I remember it. It'll be like, maybe I think to try FOP. I don't know that I ever actually progressed beyond the point of, yeah, I'll try this, maybe it'll work. I mean, I probably could play TT and try to leave myself with bingo tiles. Like, ITI playing that would be probably a really good leave. I don't know if I can play exactly those 3 tiles, though. I mean, I could do something like this. That's pretty bingo-y. I guess. Almost blister, but Bristol. Rib site. Ribbits. And nowhere to play it? Rigo? I mean, maybe? Gotta try it, it's void. Yes! So lucky. Oh, I have QAnon. Yeah, that's what I'm assuming physics, but I just, like... I kind of doubt I'll ever do that. Maybe one day I will. Thank you, 14 Domino. And how's it going? Yeah, I guess so... I think Physics and 14 Domino both stream, right? I'm still sort of learning the Scrabble community. Let's do shoutouts and see if it works. Yeah. Physics does... 14 Domino... Yeah. There we go. If someone else is here and streams Scrabble and I didn't shout you out, I'm sorry. Yeah, Rigo, I don't know. I never would have thought really that Rigo. Oh yeah, that's right. You do Scrabble and GeoGuessr. Yeah. It's possible I do GeoGuessr later tonight. Man, I was just looking for places to play QAnon, but I assume that it's not a word. I know QANAT is a word, but I don't see a T that is suiting. Man, it's a shame because like, averse is a word, and I have the A, but I just don't really have anything good to play, I don't think. Da, 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 da. Da, 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 da. Man, this is not a fun rack. I'm not having fun. I mean, exchanging seems wrong. But I don't really know what to do. Like, I could play cat, but that sets up stuff. So that seems not right. I mean, I guess I could just do this. That at least blocks that spot. It's some number of points. Ooh, I could play non. I don't know about that leave, but I don't know. Hey, I got a U. Yeah, you're the Woogles guy, right? 14 Domino. Strep. That's no fun. Well, I could play quit, quite, quit, or no, I don't have that. I'm down on the clock a decent bit. I don't even know what the score is. Okay, I'm down 60. Not the end of the world. That gets back, you know. Yeah, it's probably good bingo tiles. Not that I'll be able to find anything. Root, tune, teen, turn, toner. Maybe tuner's a word. Retune. En route. Uh-oh. That's probably not good for my winning chances. I'm really bad when I get all these 1-point tiles and I can't find a bingo. Ah, and I'm flagging. I just don't see like anything. Those are both annoying. Man, I almost have Oriole, but... Da -da -da. Da -da 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 -da. Da -da -da -da. By the way, I drew 2 more eyes. So I've drawn 7 eyes this game. That's good though, I get to complain. I didn't really stop to ask myself, maybe secluder is a word, but that doesn't seem like it should be a word. Da-da-da-da. Doot doot doot. I think this. Oh, that's a blank. So that's like no points. Again, close to bingos, but none that I really see. Probably they exist. Realties? But no S. Man, if this were clabbers, maybe real time is a word. But for some reason we didn't make it clappers. Do 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 do. And he keeps bingoing on me. No. Good game. Alright, let's see what all we missed. Award, I didn't see that. Oh, AdWord? Okay, I didn't know that. Dodd, I didn't know. Dodd. Wad. An earthy ore of manganese. To knock thump. Okay. Ooh. He had a nice one here. Lionized. To treat as a celebrity. Doc. Oh, I didn't see Gawk. Okay, Hawk wasn't bad. For some reason, I don't know why, yeah, I guess G's are bad, is what, Josh would say. And by God, I didn't see that. Doc. The mail post in India. Okay. Oh, I can do the thing for AdWord. I guess that means it's Collins only. To award, okay. Duke or docu. A kind of monkey, remarkable for its varied and brilliant colors. Colloquial, a documentary film. Okay. Budo was the best play. Fop was second best. It preferred top. Ah, I didn't see Zap. Yeah. Yeah. Man, and here was the Doldrum debacle. Mold in the same spot. Yeah, but I'm not, you know, I'm into proper English, not, you know, this crap. Yeah, and he had, yeah, he found J, which was the best word. Honest soul, yeah, I never heard of that word. Oh, so Dixie was the second best play, but interestingly, you can leave off the E. It prefers doing that, because then this sleeve is better, which makes sense. Huh. That's really weird that this Latin word would be included. Man, I mean, I took like 6 years of Latin and I don't even remember there being that word ending. In what tense? Okay, I don't remember my conjugations, I guess. That seems most likely. Huh, I had a bingo here. I was complaining about all these eyes, but Terites is a word. Interesting. Interesting if true. A treaty is a teriti. Interesting. Okay. I also had a bingo here, but I did find one. I had a better bingo. Let's skip the drip stuff. There was Bitsier. Burrites. Bitsier here, and then rivets, which I found. Oh yeah, I want to know what Rego means. A motor vehicle registration, Australian slang. That makes sense that it's Australian slang. Non was the best play here. Wow. Or Anon, but what's Anon? To a person calling for attention. Oh, like Anon. Okay, I see. Man, Non, I'm a genius. I thought QOO was a terrible leave. Also, there's a guy who watches my stream sometime, and his handle is QOO. So if he had been here, he would have approved. No bingo there. It doesn't really like my quit play. It wants to play Iron. Shout out Iron Hyperion. I wondered if boyo was a word. I was wondering that. He found seclude, which was the best play. Also, this bad way of spelling schedule. I guess this is schedule, just misspelled. Yeah. So that's weird that schedule is accepted that way. He had a bingo here, which I'm certain I wouldn't have found. It's a word I know, but I wouldn't have found it. Hey, how's it going, J-Law? Shout out to J-Law, especially now that he's streaming again. Dr. J-Law. He had removal for a big 69 points too. And then my best play was 6 tiles, but only 17 points, oilier, with boyo. Ah, and he had a bingo here too. Well, he did bingo with vendors. It points out a slightly more scoring bingo overland with a tone. Very nice. Schedule is Collins Oakley. But is Oakley Collins Oakley? Yeah, and then the game was over. Alright, good game. Collins is Collins Oakley. Yeah, that's probably right. Alright, well, I promised at least 3 games this stream, so that means we gotta change games, or I'm gonna get too tired, and then we'll only have played 2 games. So we gotta do another poll for what game to do next. And the choices are Rocket League, Halo, or GeoGuessr. Which one of these things is not quite like the other, but, you know. I'm too tired for Go. Melee, where were you when we did the poll that Go was involved earlier? Go already had a chance to win the poll. So GeoGuessr or Arson? I don't think you can stream Arson on Twitch. So vote in the poll. Let's see what's winning. Oh, it's a dead heat. GeoGuessr with 3, Halo with 2, Rocket League with 1. Yeah, Scrabble soundly defeated both Go and Shogi. So GeoGuessr clinging to the 3-2-1 lead. I mean, there was like no shenanigans in the last poll, so I kind of expected shenanigans this poll, but you know, it's early. It's early. Do 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 do. Wow, it's tightened up. 3-3-2, Halo and GeoGuessr tied for the lead. Also, I kind of forgot that I can vote in the poll. So I'll vote for Rocket League. Oh, well, so okay, yeah. So now it's Halo 4, Rocket League 3, GeoGuessr 3. Man, it's tight poll. Looks like we're closing in on the 1 minute mark. Let's see how the Braves... I guess the Braves are winning because Istrovex isn't telling me anything about them. Maybe he's not going to talk crap to me anymore after the Braves beat the Mets like 20-2 a few days ago. Was it 20-2? 20-1? We had 20 and they had some small number. We beat the Marlins 1-0 today. Wow, we're almost 500. almost. Still 3 to 4 to 3, Halo in the lead. 4 to 4 to 3, Rocket League and Halo. Looks like we're entering like 20, 15 seconds thereabout. I don't know. 5 to 4 to 4, Rocket League. Final seconds. Ooh, it's a tie. It's a tie between Rocket League and GeoGuessr. That means we have to have a runoff. So we'll do a lightning runoff. What was it? GeoGuessr. Wait, was it GeoGuessr and Rocket League? Now I can't remember. Yeah, GeoGuessr and Rocket League. Okay, good. All right, so it's a 1 minute poll this time, because we need answers. You have 104 Cinepons. I mean, you might can buy like 1/10 of a vote with that. Maybe. It's 2 to 1 GeoGuessr so far. Ah, Papa Snake was propping up. Yeah, see, that's the thing when we have runoffs is now, you know, if somebody was propping up one. Oh, you have 104,000. Well, in that case, you could probably buy some votes. Yeah, it seems like GeoGuessr might win then. Unless like Dead Dude or someone decides they want Rocket League. Dead Dude might can outgun you here. It's 4 to 4. Now 5 to 4 GeoGuessr. Like 10 seconds left. 8 to 6 GeoGuessr. 9 to 8 Rocket League. 10 to 9 GeoGuessr. 15 to 13. 17 to 15. So it really took off there at the end. Melee contributed 12,000 channel points. So GeoGuessr wins. Shocking nobody, I guess. Doesn't shock me. Alright, let's get GeoGuessr going. Oh yeah, so I want to show you guys this City Streaks thing and show you guys how lame it is. I mean, it's okay. It's just too easy. Yeah. Oh, see, this is part of why it sucks, is you have to wait forever. So, it's not always easy to figure out what city you're in. The thing is, you have lives, right? So, every time you guess wrong, you lose a life. If you don't guess and the round ends, then you lose a life. But there's also checkpoints, so you can like avoid losing a life by going back to a checkpoint. And as your streak builds, it refills your lives. So it seems like it's just an endurance contest more than anything. But I'll do a few rounds just to show you guys. Alright, so here we go. I don't know, I guess we're in America. LA? Is this LA, J-Law? Or maybe San Francisco? No, it's too flat. Oh, well, maybe it's San Francisco. Okay. See, easy. Alright, now I gotta change my category and all that. One thing I will say about this is the rounds, like, when you're playing, it's pretty fast. But see, like, the person in the lead right now has 386 in a row. And then the person in fourth has 41. But it's just if you're, like, patient enough to stick around. Yeah, it's such a great idea, but, like, not so well executed. I mean, this seems like Indonesia or Malaysia to me. Ooh, although there's some... Oh, maybe it's Singapore? Let's see what all is in that area. Oh, maybe just... Yeah, Manila makes sense. Okay. Yeah, see, I got all my lives back. Yeah, it was Philippines. Oh, I didn't see the Spanish. I don't know how far I'm gonna go with this. I don't know. I feel like you guys will enjoy Chat Guesser more, so I'll do like a few more, but we'll do Chat Guesser. Okay, this has to be Germany. I mean, there's a German flag to top it all off. Let's just see. See, this is part of it, is there's often, you know, only one city in the country, so that kind of helps you quite a bit. Alright, I'm in 38th place. Yeah, look at all this blurminy. Raumhaus. Ooh, German flag. Let's skip the rain music. We don't really need that. Are we indoors? We're on top of a building. Is that just a red flag? Okay, well this is gonna be hard. Oh, okay. So we're probably like UAE. We're like on top of the birds or something? Wait, how do we get back? Okay. Yeah, so like... there's only one place that even speaks Arabic that's an option, so... Hooray! Yeah. And I reached the checkpoint. I mean, that looks Hebrew, right? So I think we're in Israel. Yeah. And I assume Tel Aviv or Jerusalem's the only one? Yeah. Agreed, physics. So yeah, basically I show this and say that it's easy, not as like a flex, because I'm not great at GeoGuessr, but it's just, it's so forgiving. Like it's unlikely that I'm gonna get like 5 in a row wrong. I mean, you know, you can lose without getting 5 in a row wrong, but like I might not get this one. I guess this is probably Spain, because the sun is north. Ah! Oh, there's some propaganda. Oh, IT? Okay. That looked like Spanish, but... Yeah, I think they're like... I think they wanted to keep the rounds quick to prevent people from Googling. But then, you know, with the rounds this short, if you have 5 cities in every country, you don't have a lot of time to narrow stuff down. Okay, so we're... I don't know, probably Russia. Or Ukraine. Yeah, and see, I got my life back, so no sweat. Well, but it can't be prohibitively hard, that's what I'm saying. So it looks like they want the rounds to be like a minute, or maybe not even a minute, maybe like 45 seconds. And, I mean, 45 seconds, it's pretty hard to figure out, like, it would be really difficult to figure out which city in Ukraine I'm in 45 seconds, right? Yeah, I mean, I get that it's possible, but I'm saying I think the game wouldn't be fun. Wellington City? I guess we're in New Zealand. Is the sun... Yeah. That one I could have figured out the city. It said it right there. This looks fun to you. It's okay. I mean, it's... I think it's not... It's not that it's bad, it's that there's no end to it. It needs to, like, get harder as it goes along, or something. I mean, there is an end. Like, if you run out of lives, then that's the end, but it gives you lives back at such a regular interval. Like, people that are good just never lose. So it's just how long are you willing to sit and get to the top spots. Dang it, I went too far. Man, I keep going too far. Novi Sad, that's Serbia, right? Which I only know because of chess. I think in a perfect world where nobody cheats, it could be made a lot better by having, you know, hundreds of possible cities in every round, and you really have to work to figure out which one you're in within the country. But I'm assuming it's just the avoiding the cheating thing that ruins it. So we got yellow plates. Is this, Israel again? Yeah. Alright, so up to 10, that's probably good enough. Let's do chat guesser. Because you guys... They don't care about Google cheating? Really? Okay. Yeah, let's do chat guesser so you guys can play and have more fun. Yeah, let's... I guess we'll do diverse world. No time limit moving. Yeah, sure. Alright. CL3PO is active and stuff. So, exclam CG. Alright, we got sun to the south. We got some signs of some description. Weight limit class B reduced. We got alternative energy, so it's not America. Glacier Valley. I mean, I feel like I have a pretty good guess as to the country. Plates, of some description. Highway 33. How's it going, Camel? I guess let's go into this town or neighborhood or whatever. Nobody's taken the plunge yet. Nice little grain silo. Probably we'll have some clues in here somewhere. Rosedale Presbyterian Church. Sunday worship. Rip to your country streak if you get it wrong. Trump Pence, okay. Well, I thought we weren't in that country, but that Trump Pence sign, seems pretty convincing. Yeah, I know I have no timer. We're just gonna go until I get tired and decide to go to the next round. But I'll give you guys like at least a 30-second warning. And I'll stop moving. The timer's too, like, it's too difficult. It's too difficult to manage, so... Okay, well, yeah, nothing of note is gonna happen for the next 50 miles, so let's just call it here. So get your guesses in. Yeah. You got 30 seconds or so, I don't know. Ugh. Well, Camel, you can guess yourself. You can participate. You can play the game with us. I mean, if it were Nebraska, shouldn't we be able to see some corn? You know? I don't see any corn. I was promised lots of corn in Nebraska. Ah, you're eating. Soon he will. Okay. Alright, Istrevex is the only one playing. Come on, you guys voted for GeoGuessr and no one wants to play? We had 2 polls and GeoGuessr won both of them. Alright, 15 more seconds or it'll be me versus Eistrevex. I wish I knew which states had the most wind energy. Then I would guess that state. Wait, did I not change it to GeoGuessr? Darn, I meant to do that. Good catch. Yeah, Scrabble would be what you would expect. Yeah, probably so. Probably so. Alright, looks like it's me versus Eistrevex. Alright, so he's 500 kilometers off. I mean, it did feel sort of Canadian to me, so maybe up here, Dakota somewhere. I was also kind of thinking like Oklahoma though, so those are kind of far away. It could be like any of these states. Who knows? Iowa, but no corn. No corn, no corn. South Dakota? Let's go Oklahoma. Or Kansas. Let's go Kansas. Darn. It was Chicago? It was Wisconsin, wow. Man, Eistrevex beat me. Boo, Wisconsin. Go Hawks. Alright, round 2 of me versus Eistrevex. Alright, so we have some language. I thought we were in Liberia, but it says Libraria. URL. Torero Cafes. Blah, blah, blah. White people. Whoa, went a little too far there, but that's okay. No URLs. People are dressed like it's pretty cold. Baguette Croissanterie. That sounds like a fun place. And sun is south. Aquilaire. Ser.com. Blah, blah, blah. I mean, I guess I know what city I would get, or what country I would guess. Calle de Palentina. Empedrada. This way maybe? Still no URL? Ooh, some nice paint going on here. Gill? I mean, this looks like maybe we could get somewhere. Oh, here's something. Villa Lobon, Plaza de Toros, Todas Direcciones. I've heard of that place. Leon. Junta Castilla y León. All right. All right. Let's go ahead and get guesses in. Let's go look at this statue. See who this guy is. Oh, they're like dancing. Or something. Okay, not dancing, but I don't know what's going on here. Alright, 30 seconds. So get your guesses in if you're playing, and especially if your name is Eistrevex. Man, what's with all these quiet music? Quiet songs. Yeah, he's pointing out the way. Exactly. Ah, Camel's in there. Man, Camel was pretty far away, though. Istrovek's not that far away. Exclam CG. That might be what you want. I should put that in the stream title, actually. So I'll do that. 15 seconds, get the guesses in. I'll wait for Chris. Alright, there's Chris. Alright, so let's close the guesses. I mean, I assume we're in Spain. I mean, Leon's a place. I feel like C-A-L-L-E I've heard before. Leon is I mean, that's a place, right? Why can't I see it? Oh, there it is. I mean, I assume we're just in Leon. So, I don't know, somewhere in here. Well, let's go near the Universidad, because I saw a lot of young people. 67 miles. Darn. Well, I still beat Chris and Camel. Oh no, that's where he guessed. Okay, yeah, so it wasn't Leon, it was near Leon. Palencia. Ah, there's Villa Lobon, which I assume means House of the Wolves or something. Yeah, so Villa Lobon would have been the giveaway. Darn, Istrovek keeps beating me. Alright, round 3. Olman, okay. No URLs. Wait, there is a URL. Okay, that's helpful. Yeah. Yeah. Now I'm questioning something. Alright, physics, see ya, man. Have a good one. Hey, we can't go down this road. No fair. Chris got it. Very nice. Yeah, I'm like halfway second guessing myself. And I'll explain what I'm second guessing. But I think I figured out my question. But I'll explain after the round. Yeah. Yeah. Camel's in there. Ooh, Star Wars. I never saw this animated series, but everyone says it's really good. So maybe I should see it. Frusbergweg. Something like that. Man, can we get out of this neighborhood? I'm sick of it. Alright, here we go. I don't know, this way? I want some indication of what city we're in. Brot and Kuchim? I don't know. Check out this sign. Nokia. They don't have better phones than that in this country? Well, I guess we're not gonna find anything telling us the city. Or we'll find it, but it'll be blurred out. Alright. Get your guesses in. I guess I'm mostly waiting on Aistraveks, probably. But we'll close it there. Because we're not gonna find any more. Alright, there's Aistraveks. So I'm gonna close the guesses. And if anyone still wants to get in, I'll, you know... I guess you can get in next round. But you could object, and if you object in time, maybe I'll do it. Okay, so what I was confused about was... I was like, okay, .de, that's Germany, right? And then I was like, but wait, it could be Denmark. But I think Denmark's .dk. So you guys can probably answer that for me. But I think Denmark's DK and Germany's DE. It's really like flat, so I'm thinking it's in this area. You know, maybe Dortmund. I won, yes. Oh, it was Cologne. I was pretty close. Not bad. Yeah, that was a good inference about the flat terrain. Alright, this is much less habitated in round 4. Not much written on stuff. Let's peep this sign. Yeah, not too useful. Should we look in the sky? Oh wait, what's this? That was useful. I was totally gonna miss that, but that does seem to help us quite a bit. That's a much better look at the flag. Alright, so we know the country. Those of us who are vexillologists. But we'll keep looking. Here's another flag, just in case the first one wasn't clear enough. Okay, here's the name of a place. Probably not a very big place. Man, this looks like a border crossing or something. Maybe this is a border crossing. Nah. I mean, I don't know what's going on here. Maybe it is a border crossing. Oh, it is a border crossing. How about that? Okay, I mean, this is like maybe 5K-able then. Huh. Yeah, I mean, this should be 5K-able, I think. Prisika. What flag is that? I mean, that's for me to know and you to, you know, figure out. A very beautiful flag. Hell of a border. Okay, so we started back here. I mean, not too far back here. Sort of in this area. Somewhere around here. Yeah, so we turned right. We turned a little more right, and then we were there. Yeah, we can totally 5K this. Oh, it even says border crossing right here, which I didn't notice. And here's another, you know, sort of flag. And here's some trash. Alright, so get your guesses in. I mean, I'll give you guys some extra time, because I want to see some 5Ks. Ooh, camel. 244 kilometers off. I mean, I'm guessing if you don't know the bordering country flag, it won't necessarily be easy. I mean, you could scour the border, or if you don't know the flag of the country that we're in. Wow, Prisika is pretty small. So it's not going to be easy to find. But yeah, if you didn't recognize those two flags, then it would be difficult. See, I mean, I can't picture the border in my head. When I look at the map, I'll figure it out. But all right, I'll give you guys some time. I guess I'll go ahead and start scouring as well. Might as well. Oh yeah, that is a... and it's like a super annoying border. Okay, wait, so I could... Okay, Chris already guessed, but I could have given a little extra help. It may not be a huge help, but this border crossing going out of the country we're in is facing northeast. So yeah, there's actually not too many border segments that look likely, but I guess it's hard to... Oh, wait. Oh, no. Oh, so we're like here. Okay, there is a lot then. Forgot we're going from this country to that country. Okay. Let's start scouring. Also, this Prosika is like crazy small. Yeah, the second flag is indeed... Okay, that road's way too big. Okay, that's it for this little segment of country. Yeah, that's all way too big. I mean, I guess just because the border crossing is oriented this way, like, it's possible that the road is crossing through at an oblique angle like this. So... I mean, I feel like I'm zoomed in enough that it's gonna pop up. I mean, unless the town is so small that it's just like not even listed on Google Maps. Which I guess is possible, I don't know if that happens. Okay, how far are we? We're about halfway. Right at the split. Yeah, in this segment, the border isn't... Man, there's not a whole lot of towns along the border in this part. Uh-oh, are we turning here? Okay, no. Man, come on, I really want to 5K this. This stupid town is too small. They need to get bigger. Oh. Going back this way. How's it going, Rowan? You're willing to give it up? I mean, I'm gonna scroll the whole border, at least the whole... I'm gonna scroll the whole border parts that make sense, and then I'll give you a warning. Yeah, I think maybe we've turned now. No, we still have some possible border segments. Oh, I'm not actually guessing there, but... I'm doing well. You know, just scrolling the border of these countries, trying to find where I am. Okay, surely we've made the turn now. Wow, we still haven't, or we kind of have. I guess I can look. I guess I should look through this segment. Yeah, I totally forgot that Croatia, like, envelops Bosnia and Herzegovina. Yeah. Yeah, so much of the border there's just like not even developed. Which I guess shouldn't be too shocking. Yeah, I'm about ready to go. Wait, am I following the border or oh, here we go. Yeah, I'm guessing it's not going to be found. Okay, surely we've turned with this river. Pretty much. I mean, it could be like here. There's no crossing. Could be here. There's no crossing. I mean, it could be here. No crossing. Somewhere in here. Yeah, I mean, there's a fair number of places where the orientation is correct, but it's all these, like, random river bends. I mean, it's not over a river, so for as long as this border follows the river, it can't be that. And that's this whole northern border. Okay, so it's not gonna be found. Alright. Yeah, this is beautiful content. Okay, so I'm gonna close the guesses in like 30 seconds. If you want to get in there, Istervex. I think I'm gonna guess around here, because it just seems like that's where most of the towns on the border are, and that's somewhat hedging. Like, it could be down here, but all right. Istervex got 84 kilometers. Chris got 42. Let's see how he did. Guess. Ooh, 14 miles. I may have... Yeah, I won. I'm the greatest. So, interestingly, the map places it in... So it didn't give us... It says... I didn't even notice this, but it broke all of our country streaks. Yeah, yeah. So it's saying that this location was in Bosnia, which obviously it's not. Oh, but there's Prasica. Wait. I mean... Is it possible that, like, they had the Croatian flag on the Bosnian side to show you, like, hey, you're about to go into Croatia? No, that doesn't make sense, right? But Bosnia's not mapped, I thought. I don't think Bosnia... I don't think they have Street View in Bosnia. Okay, so something was, you know... Bosnia is very lightly mapped. Okay, so TIL. So possibly I was reading the compass wrong. I mean, yeah, I think that's right, because this, like, curve in the road sort of corresponds to what we did. Like, this looks like the spot. I probably just read the compass backwards. And it was actually Bosnia. And that explains why we couldn't really go far in either direction. But it is kind of weird we couldn't cross the border, because wouldn't you think that, like, they mapped that because they were in Croatia and they went over to Bosnia? I don't know. Yeah, the flag thing is weird, but... Alright, I don't know. We'll move on. Probably, you know, 21 people of the 23 are like, oh my god, just move on. So, but the road, like the road curvature and everything made sense for the Bosnia side. That's what's throwing me off. Okay, so we have some possible clues here. If they are, yeah, I agree. We got a little blur action. Alright, let's get some... Yeah, I don't know. I gotta go through my playlist and, like, trim out a lot of the Civ music, because it's good, it's just overwhelming. Looks like there might be some snow on the ground here, which is, I didn't know there was winter coverage in any of the countries this could be. But, I mean, the leaves have fallen. Looks like there's a dusting of snow. Let's, I guess, read that. I mean, I think I know what country we're in. St. Lorraine's. I mean, the language and certain other clues seem to point in that direction. Oh, I guess it could be... Yeah, I guess I'm torn between, like, two still. Okay, let's see what this says. This should clear some things up. Maybe. Yeah, St. Lorraine's... Well, it didn't clear up too much. Okay. Yeah, I mean, I guess I know what country it is. Let's peep this sign, too, since we're here. Aquafin, blah, blah, blah. I mean, it certainly seems very likely to be the country I'm thinking of. Can I go back to start? I mean, I can. I might just do that at the end. What do you want to see? Oh, you want a 5K? Okay, yeah, let me do that at the end. I mean, it's, yeah. St. Lorraine's. St. Margriette is nearby. Da, da, da. Bachweg. Ba, 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 bum. Maybe we should go that way? How's it look down that road? Not too good. You might can 5K anyway? I guess you guys found St. Lorraine. There's a URL maybe, but I think it's .com. Yep. I'm still like sort of torn between two, I think, but... So I'd like a URL to just slam dunk it home for me. Oh, one thing I didn't think about is plates. Okay, but I saw a... Huh, there's a pretty unblurred one. Not unblurred enough, however. For me. Yeah, I still can't shake the feeling. Anything on this fan? No. Dun, 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 dun. You might be up to 10 off. Well, that's, I mean, unacceptable. Okay, that's what I really needed. Because at first I didn't think it was that country, and then I was like, well, maybe it is. Alright, so now we found that. Now I'll go back to the start so that you guys can 5K. Yeah, I mean, good luck. Because I feel like we're not super close to any big landmark. Camel in the lead. Yeah, this is gonna be tough to 5K because we're just on a long, straight road. This is the way I came before. So, that's gonna be tough, I think. I believe it will be tough. Alright, get your guesses in. I'm done. What way was I going? I don't remember. I was going this way, which is east. All right, 30 seconds. Let's go. Let's go. $4,994 and $4,991. God, I hope you're both ashamed of yourself. Let me show you how it's done. I mean, I'm not gonna 5K this. Alright, so you guys found Saint Lorraine with little struggle. It feels like I was thinking it was Netherlands, so I'm gonna start by looking at that part of you know, whatever this country's called. Belgium. You guys found Saint Lorraine's? Well, I don't see it up there. St. Nicholas, St. Gilles, St. Cataline, something. St. Lorraine's, okay, so we're right on the border. Oops, okay, so... Whew, yeah, I mean, we're probably out here somewhere. See, I'm thinking we're on this road? And then we, like, came in here, turned right. I think we're in here. We could be... yeah. This road seems too big. But I'm not certain, of course. I'm gonna go... just right here. Ooh! That's how it's done. That's how it's done right there. I mean, that was... you know. That was just scientific precision. I mean, I just hope you guys are properly ashamed. I mean, look at these horrible guesses. Ah, I guess you guys did okay. Yeah, the one time I do that, I can I can celebrate. All right, now I'm sure Istravek's won overall. Yeah, he did beat me overall. Ooh, it was really close. That's actually much closer than I thought it was gonna be. He beat me by like a little over almost 400. Ordered 200 plus chess books from Belgium. Are they in French or like Dutch or... wait, Dutch isn't a thing, is it? Wait, I always get confused with languages over there. Dutch is a thing. Belgian's not a thing. Alright, let's do more, since Camel insists. We need more than 4 people playing, though. I mean, we got 22 viewers. Okay, we're gonna go a little faster this time. Alright, so we got this kind of a place. Here's a little sign. What's it say? Borneo Evangelical Mission. Alright, that's helpful. If I can remember which one Borneo is. Probably it'll say on the map. Slow. Blah, blah, blah. Japan. You need a dummies book for this? There's like a lot of YouTube channels, and, you know, Twitch channels that have a lot of good tips and stuff. GeoPeter's my favorite. Doot, 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 doot. Slow. Alright, what's going on in here? Nothing? What about this? Blah, blah, blah. Water treatment plant. Can we see those flags? I mean, couldn't really. They didn't look like national flags to me. I don't know. I think they're just like rando flags. Maybe Baluru is a place. That's my only guess. I mean, maybe that one's a national flag. Possible. Yeah, I don't know. Alright. We're into a, you know, settlement, though. Pintu Rogniaga, blah, 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 blah. Yeah, I can't ever read anything. Fumakilla. This thing might... Yeah. Okay. Pusat Internet 1 Malaysia. Ooh, Camel, he guessed right before we found the thing that says Malaysia. Still got pretty close. Alright, I mean, this seems like it could be a... I don't know, maybe it's not. Alright, I'm gonna look around this general area and then we're gonna call it. Barisan Nacional... Baluru, yeah. Baluru's probably the place. Probably. Alright, I'm just gonna end it here. So, get those guesses in. I'm gonna go to the bathroom while y'all guess. I'll be right back. Alright. Did you guys guess yet? Alright, we got Eistervex, we got Camel Clutcher, we got Fide Patzer. Wait, where you at, Chris? You still playing? How's it going, El Jonas? Eistervex 36 kilometers, pretty good. This country's so hard to get, like, really close. Alright, I guess Chris isn't here. So I'll close the guesses and then wait 10 seconds for him to object. Otherwise, I'll go. Was that like 10 seconds? I think so. Alright, so which of these islands is Borneo again? It's one of the big ones. I think it's this one. I could be wrong. Yeah, this is Sumatra, this is Java, this is, I think, Sulawesi. Since it says Sulawesi everywhere. So I guess this is Borneo. Yeah, it says Borneo right there. I'm looking for Baluru? Oh, your stream was lagged? I'll open it back up. You can get in there. Alright, there he goes. Alright, it's back closed. Okay. I'm never gonna find anything. Baluru, Baluru, Baluru. 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 Banjabaru? Yep. I'm never gonna find it. Alright, it was a good oh wait, I'm looking in Indonesia. That might be why. I need to look in Malaysia. That's probably why I wasn't finding it. Batong? That's Bakong. Yeah, I knew I was doing something wrong. Balaga, Bikinu. Blah, 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 blah. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, it could not even be Borneo. It could be that place that we saw was just like the name of a business. But didn't it say like nature or something? Alright, I guess let's just hedge. Somewhere in here. I guess. Alright, Ice wins. So Baluru was never mapped? Yeah, so Bakong, oh, there's, okay, yeah, there it is, but... Camel beat me, no! But Camel was in the wrong country. Which I also was almost in. Ooh, a bold guess from Fide Patzer. On this island that I didn't know existed. I'm guessing that Fide Patzer saw the Malaysia sign and was like, I'm just gonna hedge. Pretty reasonable hedge. Alright, next round. Now, if I were a cool geoguesser, I would look at these and be like, yes. These poles only exist in these 3 countries. But I don't know. Let's see, the sun's that way? Not too helpful. Dun, 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 dun. Mercado, Recanto, Volcanto da Economia. Shop here for the economy. That's probably what that says. Well, I have some ideas. Okay, that's helpful. Helpful. That sort of that refines my ideas a little bit. Mercado, Recanto, blah blah blah. Crimosal. Load? Dum da da dum. Da da dum. Da 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 da. Sarah Heria Menezes. Do 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 do. Lanchera. I mean, we're never gonna find anything useful. We'll never find anything. I mean, I keep seeing Mercado everywhere, but I assume it just means market. Laboratorio. Alright, so let's just go back to the beginning. And then I went this way. And then there was a sign. Yeah, what is... Okay, so I wanted to see that sign, and then I guess I shot past it. That's what happened. Okay, so here's some places. I've heard of none of them. And then also... Yeah. 287. Okay. So BR 287, and then these places. That's all the hints we get. BR 287, these places. Sunwhere, it's like due west or east or something. No real help. Maybe it's slightly north, but... Ali Cake, or maybe Alley Cake, in first place. Alright, so I'm gonna close the guesses in like 30 seconds. You know the drill. Alright, now we gotta give Irish and Proud a chance. Ooh, Camel in second place. Istravix gets it. 2,100 kilometers off. Irish and Proud not in the correct country, but in first place. Wow, harsh. And Chris donates a lot in first place and actually got pretty close. Okay, so I'm gonna give 10 more seconds. I think this is everyone who was participating. Oh, there's Fide Potser. Sorry, I forgot about Fide Potser. You just took 2 seconds, 0 effort? Alright, well. Okay. Found the road, but these places don't exist. Yeah. That's the worst, is when the places don't exist. Alright, so let's close the guesses. And let's putz around Brazil a bit. So I'm looking for Brazil 287. So I'm guessing Istravix guessed up here because the sun was sort of neutral, but he was a long way away. So let's look down here. Okay, there's 287. See, come on, Istravix. Now I'm looking for these places. Toropi or Jari. Wait, is that... Wait, that's just 287. It's not BR 287. Oh, it still might be right. I don't know. Candelaria, Santa Maria. Oh, and 287 goes up this way. I'm mostly curious to see if there are roads that say BR dash, but I guess they don't. So I guess that's correct that we're in here somewhere. It didn't feel coastal. Alright, let's just guess in here, I guess. I don't remember which way the road was running. Yeah, I don't remember. Let's just guess here. 31 miles. Yes, I got within 50 kilometers. San Pedro do Sul. Darn. Instinct was Brazil, but went Ecuador. Yeah, you see that BR dash on the Brazilian highways. When you see that, you can be a Brazilian % sure that it's Brazil. Where is Yar? Yeah, I don't know. I mean, for all we know, it could be like, you know, 100 kilometers away. I didn't see. Yeah, I don't see any of those places, unless São Pedro was one of those places. I don't know. Alright, round 3. Whoa. Okay. This looks like that kind of place, maybe? Yeah. And now I get to figure out which one it is. Let's go out here. Let's see, we got that stuff going on. We got that stuff. What's this thing say? Chuzhou Aluminum Company. Man, Alley Cake getting right after it within 100 kilometers. Okay. Yeah, okay, so that's the clue that I needed that I overlooked the first go-round. Okay, so possibly this is the name of a place. Chuzhou? I mean, it could be. We know the country. Had to jump. No, I mean, by all means, jump right in. The water's fine. I mean, it's sort of a baller move if you guess first and then you still get first place, because I'm not one of these GeoGuessr streamers who doesn't move. I like to move around. So if you guess early, you're working with less information than those who guess late. So it's sort of a flex if you still do really well. And you're in first so far. Okay, there's some kind of... What is this, like Topgolf up here? I think it actually is golf. Yeah. I was kidding, but it actually is a golf course. No longer first. Yeah, that person whose name I can never pronounce was in first. Okay, it says it here. Slavingi? Something? Alright, should we head into town and try to find the name of said town? And will it be written in a way that I can understand? Alright, let's skip the animal noises. Fide pots are in there, in the right country. Wait, we gotta skip the chanty stuff too. I don't like any of that. Is there a big sign here? No, not really. Ah, Singaporean. What's it like living in the best country in the world? Chris donates a lot, surges into first. Sinchu, okay, so that seems more likely to be the name of a place. Hongshulan Park. Alright, I don't want to run around forever, so let's just go with this. Sinchu Golf Country Club. The best country in the world is obviously Bosnia and Herzegovina. I mean, it does have two countries, so... Sinchu is a big city. Well, that'll help us then. Alright, so 30 seconds or so. Now, I don't want to call anybody out, but Camel's the only one who didn't get the right country so far. Probably he guessed too soon. Because I never know if it's... There's two countries that confuse me. Irish and Proud takes the lead. This isn't your game. Yeah, you would crush all of us at chess, so... Although maybe not Fide Potzer. That guy might be pretty good. I mean, he's a FIDE Potzer. Like, I'm a USCF Potzer, but... Alright, let's close the guesses. So I never can tell if it's Japan or Taiwan until I see what side of the road they're driving on. And then when they're driving on the right, I assume it's Taiwan. Okay, so Hsinchu, which someone claims is a big city. Well, there is Hsinchu City. So I guess he was right. Now, we're definitely not anywhere too close to the city. Hsinchu County. Where's the golf course district? Are these golf courses? No. I mean, it feels like we're decently far out. I mean, just looking at the compass right now, it looks like we're facing towards the more developed area and we're facing sort of south. So maybe we're up here. Ooh, a golf course. Industry plant. Where's the aluminum factory? It's probably written all in Chinese. Frank's Texas Barbecue. I heard they had... I mean, that's probably the best Texas barbecue you can find in the world. I don't know. I think this golf course is, like, right. I think this is it. It's on the right side of the road. So let's plonk in here. Boom! Is that a 5K? Oh! $49.99. Darn. The Potsiest. I don't know. You haven't seen me... Well, you probably have seen me play. Man, I was just barely at the wrong intersection. That was good, though, that I found the golf course. Yeah, $49.99. Didn't find gold would approve. Alright, on to round 4. Alright, well, we have some very red soil. Are we gonna get a geocar hint? Or we're not? This blur is quite blurry. Come on, man, I need some hints. Oh, maybe that's a hint. Maybe that's a hint right there. Donated by Despacito? Petroleum. Yeah, I mean, that seems like a hint. I mean, we're never gonna figure out where we are in this place, are we? They got a lot of trucks. What's up with this truck? Nothing? Yeah, I mean, we're never gonna know where we are. We'll never know. Highly inflammable, no smoking. Ooh, that looks nice. Let's go over there. It probably won't let us. Yeah, what the hell? Is this like the President's Resort or something? Is that a sign? No. Why would there be a sign? Global Dalal. Well, there are lots of trucks. That's about the only hint I have. And like the country and stuff, but... Holy Spirit is my helper. Devonshire lad. In first place. Was that thing say something? It does say the name of the place. Or the name of a place. I can't quite read it. Ubalu Okiti Town? Maybe we can jump over here. Maybe we can't, though. I guess we can't. So something with use Ubalu Okiti Town? We'll let that be our final hint. The sirens on the follow car can dictate where in the country potentially. Some places it's opposite sides. That makes sense. I mean, sometimes you see the follow car and it seems like it doesn't even have the lights and sirens. It's just like an unmarked car. So that sort of makes sense that certain regions would have it be different, but I don't know what they are. So, how's it going, AMG? Alright, so another 15 seconds or so. Get those guesses in. Devonshire Lad still in first. Ystravix in second. Boasting the big 5-country streak. AMG in third. Alley Cake fourth. Irish and Proud fifth. Fide Potzer slides into fifth. Camel's in there too. Alright, so is it time to close the guesses? Or we're waiting for Chris donates a lot? I think we're waiting for Chris. There it is. Yeah, and Chris wins. So let's close the guesses before someone gets even closer. Okay, so... Now, Camel, if you don't know this, we're gonna teach you something today. In Nigeria, there's like almost always a cop car that's following the Google car around. So this is like a big giveaway that it's Nigeria. Now from there, I don't know. I feel like it's usually like Ibadan area, but I think it can be like anywhere. So I'm probably gonna guess somewhere between these three cities because I think that's where everyone lives. And yeah, I'm never gonna find the town. So let's just guess in here. 201 miles. I got second. That's not bad. Oh, there is Ubulu. So it was possible to find, maybe. Yeah, Ubulu Okiti. It was possible. Yeah, see, everyone guessing around Abuja, Ibadan, or Lagos. Thought it was between South Africa and Australia. Yeah. I mean, it was definitely Africa, right? Because all the people were African. All right, next round. Is this the final round? It is. Okay. I wouldn't really call that a rift. Don't think so. Well, I guess let's try to find some signs of human life other than the road. What direction is the sun? The sun is in the southern sky. Southward as she goes. Well, this is confusing. Maybe this sign will clear up matters. Probably not. Monte da Pedra Crato, Sume. Okay, so... well, that seems to indicate language. But still very confusing. Maybe we should go the other way on the fork, if it'll let us. It might not let us. Sort of seems... was there another? Oh yeah, we already saw that. Seems like maybe this would be more useful, but I don't think it's gonna let us. Oh, alley cake, swing and a miss. But you took, I mean, you took your shot. You gotta respect that. Can you see the sun again? It's still there. It's still in the south. Yeah, but now you get to sit back, relax, and watch the rest of us fail. Rift? That counts? I mean, does that count as a rift? I don't know this rift. I'm gonna get so much scoreboard meta? Hopefully. That's the only reason I can beat you guys, is scoreboard meta. AMG in the right country. 152 kilometers off. I mean, I think I know where I would guess if I had to guess right now. Luckily, I don't. Okay, there's some signs of life. But we're not going to be able to go over there? Can we jump? Nope. Man, toughy. Okay. Sume. Okay, stop. That could be helpful. Man, it looks so strange here. Like, I've never seen these signs before. Okay, we can't go that way. Country is easy? Then I guess I know where we are. Here's a car. We're finally not the only people. Well, car may have been generous. What? It blurred out the car. Okay, not much help there. I guess I can look and see if we can see a plate. Since clues are few and far between. Okay. Yeah, I mean, that helps. I guess the country's... I'm hesitant to say that it's a sure thing, because then I'll look the fool when I'm wrong. But I think combining some hints, I have a reasonable guess. Alright, let's try to find like one more thing, and then that'll probably be the end of it. Because it seems like we're not going to find much. We kind of... Wait, did we get off the... No, we didn't. Yeah, so far just AMG in the right country. That doesn't fill me with confidence. Because if it were truly easy, then more people would be getting it. Let's zoom along. Well, I see some stuff in the distance. Yeah, I mean, this makes me feel more confident. Devonshire Lad also got the country. Okay, I guess okay, we gotta go look at what this building is. That'll be our last clue. I mean, the architectural style, you got some language. Monte da Pedro, so we saw that earlier. Yeah, I mean, I think the country is pretty clear. Hopefully. We actually got a name of a town, Monte da Pedra. And it seems like not a tiny town. Okay, maybe... Yeah, Aldea de Mata... Prato... Porto Alegre? Okay, that's it. That's the clue. So I'm facing basically north right now. That's north. That's east. And Crato and Porto Alegre are that far away. Alright. Yeah, I know people like no moving, but I like to move. I'm not good enough to play no moving. Alright, so 30 seconds, but probably all of you have guessed already. I guess Istravix hasn't guessed. bits of follow from Freshly Squozen. Thank you. Welcome. Istravik surges into the lead. And from Irish and Proud, thanks for following. All right, getting ready to close the guesses. Lana PB, thanks for following. Man, hopefully you guys won't be disappointed when you figure out that I stream chess. All right, guesses are closed. Yeah, at the very beginning, the signs we saw, it seemed like Portuguese. And then I couldn't figure out, like, are we in Portugal? Are we in one of the islands? Are we in Brazil somehow? But then the plates were Euro. And it really seems Portugal. So I'm looking for Crato and Porto Alegre? I would sort of assume Porto Alegre would be on the coast. But then again, it might just be in Portugal. I mean, I guess it still could be one of those crazy islands. But the islands aren't that big, right? Yeah, I don't know. I mean, it feels fairly rural, right? So I don't... It doesn't feel to me like it's going to be near Lisbon. It feels like... I mean, I guess Porto's pretty big, too. So maybe just, like, somewhere in here. It feels like we're going to be out near Spain. Like, the terrain felt sort of Spanish plain, which I think is where the rain mainly falls. Yeah, I don't know. Let's just go... Yeah, in here, I guess. 57 miles. That's pretty good. Yeah, I got first place. Yeah, I don't know the Portuguese islands well enough to know, like, if that was a reasonable guess. But... Cunher... Yeah, I think we saw that. I don't really see... Oh, there's Crato. Yeah, I don't see the other places, but... Alright, I think I may have won this batch of games. I did win, yes! I got first, Chris Donates a lot second, Istravek's third, Fide Potzer in fourth, Devonshire Lad fifth, but only 3 rounds, Irish and Proud sixth, Alley Cake seventh, both of them only 4 rounds, AMG eighth, 2 rounds, Camel 9th, the Korean guy, or I guess Singaporean. That looks Korean to me, but I'm probably wrong. 10th, but only 1 round. Lana PB, 1 round. Yeah. Oh yeah, there was that 1 round. Well, also the Taiwan round I got really close. It is Korean. Yes, I was right. But yeah, the Brazil round I beat you by a lot, so that did help. But... Alright, well, I promised at least 3 different games, and I delivered 3 different games tonight. So, oh, it says Singapore, I gotcha. So we played chess tonight, we played Scrabble, we played GeoGuessr, so that was Friday fun. That was, you know, that was what I advertised. So, yeah, for those of you who just joined for the GeoGuessr segment, I'm mostly a chess streamer, but I like to mix it up and do GeoGuessr and some other stuff every now and then, so. Anyway, it's time for me to end the stream. Let's see who we can raid. Always so many options. Let's send you guys to a chess stream, because I like chess. So we're gonna raid Arc G3. Because I feel like he's rated me more than I've rated him. So we gotta balance that out. So thanks again, everyone. Yeah, see you next time, Melee. I will likely be back tomorrow at some point. And I likely will not stream Sunday because I'm doing family stuff for the 4th of July. So Simul Sunday may not happen this week, but should stream tomorrow at some point, and then, you know, next week. So anyway, take care, everyone. Have a good weekend. Stay healthy, safe, all that stuff. Bye.